Link says hello. He had stuff to say to you guys. Sorry. He had something on his mind. And who am I to deny him? To use his words. Hi everyone. Hello. I'm fine. Hello! Hi! Hi Matt! Hi Landver! Hi Sleepy Biscuit! Hello Antonis! Hi Hazy Scope! Hello! Hi Benran! Endwalker 6.55 catch up by the end of the day. Can you imagine? Not you. I didn't ask you. Your opinion is irrelevant. Hello Ben! Hello Rules! Hello, hello! Hi PD! Hi MC! Hello Teddy! Hello! You approved my choice of monster. I love the monster mango flavors. They're really good. They do really good mango flavors. And I love mango flavored stuff. I really do. I love mango flavored anything. Mango is good. Mango never sits well for you. Well, it's a good thing they have so many other flavors. It's noon. You've been up playing since 3 AM? Guys, I think we made a mistake introducing MC to Final Fantasy XIV. Guys, I think we might have made a mistake. I think we might have ruined his life. I have tried the Lewis Hamilton. The Lewis Hamilton version is genuinely so good. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect the Lewis Hamilton to be good, because I bought it only because I went to the store once, and they had like 4 shelves of just the Lewis Hamilton flavor, and I was like, well, it can't be good if they're trying this hard to get rid of it. So I bought like 4 cans, and it was really good. Little did I know. You're level 34, you have 2 mounts. You're running around on a unicorn? That's very fun. Once you start like collecting mounts and like gathering a bunch of them, it's very fun. It's very fun. They have Perfectly Still, one of our rain flavors. I don't know what that is. Orange Dreamsicle? That does sound really good. Didn't I have a drink once on stream that I said reminded me of just like orange popsicles? That was a different energy drink. I see. You got a new mount today. It's a barrel with a small monster that comes out when you sing for it. That's very cute. Oh, was that the one you brought me, PD? I still have the can here. It's up on my shelf. It might be difficult to bring with me in the move without ruining it. Like, I don't know how to pack an empty can without squishing it. I'm not sure I know how to do that. Mm, 300 milligrams of caffeine. That's the good stuff. You can get me another one if you get too slow. Deal. Sounds like a plan. You did so much side quest that at level 31 you still hadn't unlocked mount riding because you were so far in on my story. You're about to unlock 1,000 miles of Roto. You know that you don't have to do the side quest, right? The main story, if you do the main story alone, it'll give you more than enough XP to like be caught up XP wise. Do the side stuff if you want to. There's a lot of really, really good side stories in the game. But in terms of like leveling up, this is not one of those MMOs where you have to do side quests. They were so fun though. You got so into the characters. Awesome. If you enjoy them, absolutely do them. 100%. Did 1 or 2 side quests here and there? Yeah, like, if you're having fun with it and if you're enjoying the side quests, then absolutely do them. Just know that, in terms of, like, leveling up, you never have to. And that's something that I really appreciate, because in the beginning, yeah, do the blue quest. Brotherling is right. Do the, every quest that has the blue exclamation mark on them, it will unlock things for you. They will unlock, like, new dungeons, new mechanics. One of them is, like, a really fun quest to unlock, like, the hairdresser, for example. Do the blue quests. Those will unlock things. But the regular, the little yellow exclamation marks, they're just flavor. You felt bad for all the NPCs standing there asking you to do shit and you just go, nah, no thanks. I mean, me too, but I choose to put that aside because I don't care enough. Yeah, he's great. The hairdresser is great. The questline to unlock him is very fun. The Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is great. It's fun to, like, learn classes, learn abilities. You can get some fun rewards from it. You can get some really cool minions. I have at least 2 minions that I've gotten from Palace of the Dead. You did a bad? Uh-oh. It's not like WoW where everyone races to the end game. Here it's all about the journey. 100%. 100%. And the journey is great. The journey is wonderful. Like, I streamed this for 9 hours yesterday. You photoshopped me onto the dress that I sent me yesterday? Oh, speaking of, you haven't seen my new dress. In-game. Hang on, I decided to stand somewhere where I don't spoil, like, the area that we're in. Because I really enjoyed having the unspoiled reaction. Hang on, where can I go? I can go over here. Of the area that I'm in. But I got a new dress in the game. That is really pretty. I need to not look the other way because I don't want to spoil this area. It's really pretty. I love the way it looks from, like, from behind when she's just running around. But it's really pretty. It's a little bit dark here, so you can't see, like, the full effect, but I really like it. Is it possible to see the undyed version? I guess if I do dye preview. Yeah, this is what it looks like originally. This is a dress without any dyes, but I love this. I think that it looks gorgeous in its original colors. But I think that the black suits me better. I'm gonna get some other shoes for it. I'm gonna get some different shoes, but I think that the dress suits her very, very well. And also, we won't have the awkward upskirts anymore because it comes with these pairs of, like, little shorts. Little frilly shorts with the harness, the functioning harness with, like, the little potions on it. It's very cute. It's very cute. DJ Hatsy, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I was just showing off my new outfit that I bought yesterday. That I'm really happy with. I've been really enjoying just, like, the fashion aspects of the game. And so I bought this dress. I bought this dress and the little garter yesterday, and I'm really happy with it. It's very cute. I like it very, very much. I hope you had a lovely stream, Hatsi. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Hello, ghouls. Hello, Warmonger. Hello, Nakavalki. Hello. Hi, Urobus. Hello, everyone. Hi. You just had a set of Final Fantasy 13, so obviously you came over. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hi, Freya. We're actually gonna beat Shadowbringers today. We are, we are going to beat Shadowbringers today. I almost beat it yesterday. So the story is, yesterday, I was fully intending on beating this expansion yesterday, right? Like 4 hours into the stream, I asked, like, roughly how long do we have left, and chat was like, yeah, you have, like, 3 to 4 hours. You got, like, 3 to 4 hours left, and I was like, cool. I can do this in one sitting then. I can beat the game today. And then, like, 5 hours later, like 4.5 hours later, at the 8.5 hour mark of the stream, I was like, yeah, so we're close to the end, right? And chat was like, yeah, you have at least 2.5 hours left. Okay. So I decided, instead of doing a 12-hour stream until like 8 a.m., I decided to leave the end of this for now, partly because it would have been a very long stream, and partly because I know that there's people watching who do want to see the end who wouldn't have been there because of the time. So I decided that we'd end and then come back today. So today, we're actually beating Shadowbringers, and depending on how long it takes, we might start the post-Shadowbringers questline. Which I'm very excited about. Hi, Simon! Hello, hello, hello! It hasn't been a month since last time. Wow, look at you! Look at you! Got all the way to Shadowbringers, didn't learn that Twitch Shadow was nice. It's true. I'm falling behind on my being suspicious of Twitch chat. Every single time. It's not every time! Sometimes it doesn't take that long. So considerate. I know. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Hi, Rose. Hello, hello. But yeah, today we're beating Shadowbringers. Cleo was vocally excited about my chocolate friend. This guy, Alpha? I love Alpha so much. I absolutely love Alpha. He's my favorite. He's a good boy.
Popcorn, so excited for today.
I'm terrified for today. I'm terrified. Are you kidding me? I am so scared for today. I am so... Yesterday, for most of the stream, my hands were literally sweating because I was so scared. I'm so fucking terrified about what this is gonna bring. And what is gonna throw at me. I'm so scared. Benjik, thank you so much for the 13 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very kind. No sleep till Endwalker. Hi, Blue Noodle. Sometimes you get up for work and I'm still going. I know, and it's always like, it's a little bit heartbreaking every time that happens when it passes like 7 a.m. and then I see the Europeans that are waking up come into chat and say good morning and judge me for still streaming. Make the wrong choice today, you wake up back in the carriage in a realm reborn. I would cry. I would cry. Cleo is your indentured servant. I don't know what that means. We would never judge you. That's a lie and you know it. That is a full-on lie. I judge you, yeah. At least be honest about it. I know y'all judge me. I'm aware. I'm not disillusioned. I know I'm being judged. You never judged me in my life. That is also a lie. What are the pinned messages? Hang on. What are the pinned messages in my general channel in Discord? Look at the top one. How do you always find new and creative ways to negatively surprise me? But I don't judge you. I've never judged you. I think about that message a lot, actually. It like, it's... it pops into my head. A lot. The post patches have a lot of content. Oh, I'm expecting to spend several days on the post patches. Like, I'm anticipating like at least a week. Maybe not a full week, but at least like several days. Now that you've led me into this addiction, I'm starting to change that. You judge me favorably. I don't think any of you judge me favorably. Sometimes maybe. Maybe occasionally. Also, yeah, thanks for liking my Gengar shirt. It's a good shirt. I like my Pokemons. I like my Pokemons. There you go. The sassy Walleen. I like it. I love the sassy Walleen. It's great. Judge you when you were streaming even though you sounded like a cartoon witch and were literally dying. That message in Discord was from 2021. By the way. I think you judged me more than once. I like my Pokemon. I think Pokemon is cool. Fuck off, Matt. I was gonna say something. I don't remember. I'm not your supervisor. I could be. I could be. I am educated to potentially be able to be your supervisor. Actually. I could be. Yes, I'm gonna send you a screenshot of it. It's pinned in my general chat. When the quest or duty level sinks you down, you lose Cure 2 and you have to remember to cast Cure instead. Yeah, that... You'll never fully adjust to that. If anything, it's gonna get worse. If anything, that's just gonna get worse, because as you go on, you will learn, like, as you level up, you'll get even more abilities, and then you'll have to adjust to having even fewer abilities in the lower level dungeons and duties. So, that'll just get worse. You made a perfect choice to raid here. Well, I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so. We usually chat for a little bit before starting the game so that those who, like, want to watch the story and want to pay attention get a chance to, like, trickle in a little bit. So we usually chat and hang out for a little bit before getting into the story. I would usually take this time to, like, go send my retainers on adventure, check on my squad, and stuff like that, but I don't want to leave this place. It's a little bit of a hassle to get back here, where I am right now. So I didn't want to leave, so I logged out here, and I haven't moved. I logged out right here, and I have not moved since yesterday. So, yeah. You felt the same when you're... Yeah, because, like, it's a place... I'll explain it more for those who don't understand why, like, you don't want to leave this place. But it's not a place that you really want to leave. When you get here. It's very immersion breaking to have to leave this place. So I don't want to do that. You mix live music for 2 hours, 6 to 8, and then you raid people. That's awesome! You don't know more DJs coming? That's really, really cool. I think the concept of DJ streams are really, really fun. As someone who knows absolutely nothing about DJing, I think the concept of those streams are really, really fun. Oh, the Art Deco style of Amaurot. It's very cool. Hang on, I'm just preparing my emotional support candy. Just making sure that I have... I'm just making sure that I have, like, all of my emotional support candy ready. I'm not joking when I say that. I'm fucking terrified. I'm so scared of what's gonna happen. I'm so scared of what's gonna happen. Talking about tissues, I actually haven't. Hang on. That's a good shout. That's a good shout. Last time I ran out of paper. What kind of candy? I have foam cars. Just like foamy cars. I got a bag of like various candy. And then I have those Easter chocolate eggs with milk cream inside. These are freaking delicious. And then my trusted hockey pulver. Yeah, like foam candy. They're foamy. They're like, I don't know what else to tell you. They're like foam consistency. I love them. Yeah, foam car. I don't know what to tell you. They're foam cars. You got a bag of tropical Skittles. What are tropical Skittles versus normal Skittles? I love hockey pulver. Hockey pulver is my favorite. Foam doesn't sound like a good candy, but it is. Foam actually makes a really good candy texture, consistency. So what I do, especially with the wine gummies, like with these kind of things, these kind of candies, I dip them in the hockey pulver. I just get them all coated in it and eat them like that. So good. Highly recommend. I do the same with everything. Like, I put hockey pulver on anything. You have to try it. You really do. Try it with chocolate as well. Everyone gets surprised by this. But chocolate and hockey pulver, if you never tried that before, it'll change your life. It will change your life. It is the best thing in the world. Highly, highly recommend. You're welcome. Hey, Maji. Got out of your morning meeting? I'm so sorry. You bag of Christmas and bag of those spicy peanut things. You don't want to eat them? Well, that's good.
Friend.
Hey, Paper Moon. Hi, Axel.
Best cooking stream Twiggy yet.
I have my ways. I have my ways with food, okay? I have my ways. Axel, thank you so much. Thank you for the 16 months. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for this here too, as well. That means so, so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's really kind. You do want to eat them, but you don't. Oh, I know the mental dilemma of that. Because the problem is you can't eat a little bit of it. So you can't just like get a small bowl and then be satisfied with that. So it's either like a lot or nothing. It sucks. The sour hookah pulver is nice. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that. I'm not a huge fan of the sour hookah pulver. The licorice one is it's licorice or nothing for me. You're about to step into the 1,000 mods for the first time? Good luck! Best of luck. Everything's still closed to save the moment anything is open is free game. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's safer and easier to just not open it. In the first place. You guys are trying where the thing's done. I've eaten almost all of the candy. I've eaten almost all of the candy stuff, went for. I've eaten all of the little chocolate things with the cream inside. They were great. They were delicious. The little... I have some left of the thingy that everyone raved about. Where did it go? These, the knoppers, those are a great snack. Those are... I've eaten those as like a little snack like after stream and stuff. When I need just like a little bit of energy. I need a little bit of food, but I don't want to, like, make a meal. Those are great. They're really good. And it doesn't feel like eating candy. Finland makes some of the best licorice. Yeah, Finland does great licorice. I feel like I haven't used that to dispel anything yet. You might get to use Asuna. I'm gonna be honest though, Asuna is not my most used healing spell, or like healer spell. You wish you weren't at work so you could play too. Yeah, that's fair. Until you don't stop drinking 1.5 liters of sugar juice a day, eat a little less, run 30 to 40 kilometers a week. Yeah, most people can't just run 30 to 40 kilometers a week. One of the things that I did when I wanted to gain weight is I swapped from Pepsi Max to Coke with sugar. Just because that's like an extra 200-300 calories a day, and like, it adds up. It adds up. Have you managed to find stuff you like? You definitely did. You definitely did. You used to drink apple juice, they didn't even get a glass of packs on the desk. I like apple juice like occasionally. Apple juice and orange juice. I'll drink a little bit occasionally. Like every now and then I'll have a craving for it. And the rest of the time I forget that it is a thing that exists that you can go get. We want to for final Shadowbringers. You're grateful to watch at least. I mean, I'll probably invite people. I'll probably invite people to join for it when we get there. If people are around. It's such a hotel thing for you. I once took a premium flight. I've gone on a premium flight once in my entire life, and it was amazing. And I boarded the flight, and they were like going around to everyone in premium class and offering free juice of your choice. And I was like, hell yeah. What a luxury. You're stuck at work for another 5.5 hours? Ah, I'm sorry. Hotel breakfast treat. I don't do hotel breakfast. I don't do hotel breakfast ever. I hate it. I hate hotel breakfast. I also can't do buffets. I hate it. I can't do it. It would be nice if I could. I have a hotel breakfast? What, because I can't do it? That checks out. I'm still thinking, 2 days ago, Yushnola threatened to spank me. And I'm still thinking about it. Anyway. You thought it was a compliment. I assume anything that PD says is an insult. I assume if it's coming from PD, I just assume that it's an insult. From chocolate to spanking. Yes. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. You would interpret it as either you're a snack or you're tasty. I just assumed you yell at me when I'm nice. I never do that. I've never. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so... What did he yell at you earlier? I told you to fuck off. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm not ready. I am both ready and I'm also not ready. Have fun, enjoy it. Yeah, but I think that it's gonna be... I think that it's gonna be scary. Okay, to summarize where we are in the story. This is where we start spoiling Shadowbringers. So if you are a person who plays Final Fantasy XIV and you care about spoilers, and you're like, I want to experience Shadowbringers without spoilers. This is hilarious. What did I do? Everyone said that you really appreciate me. Yeah, that's... You said what's wrong with you, are you okay? Yeah. You get excited because you get a chance to catch up. Well, that's good, right? Yeah, this is where we catch up on the story. You have to try and pay attention. Well, it's only gonna be for a little bit. So, Shadowbringer spoilers. If you get spoiled from this and you're mad, then you're mad at yourself and not at me. Everyone on the same page? Great, excellent. So, yesterday, we went to kill the final Light Warden. And we found out that the final Light Warden was not a Sin Eater, but Vothri. The one and only leader of Yulmore, who is only in charge because everyone is so scared of the Sin Eaters and he somehow controls the Sin Eaters. We found out why. We got a flashback to the start of his conception. When Vothri's mother was pregnant, none other than our beloved grandfather, Amaurot, came to visit Vothri's parents and was like, hey, I can make your son into a god. I can make him powerful, which will ensure that your legacy continues, and it ensures that your family will be forever powerful and rulers. And Vothri's dad was like, hell fucking yes, do it. Do whatever magic you want to do to my unborn child. So turns out Amaurot was responsible for all of that. And Vothri spent his entire life, his entire upbringing, being told that he is a perfect god, and he's flawless, and he's supposed to be in charge of everything, and he's the born leader, which is why he's all like, no, but I am the born leader, I am meant to rule this world. And it's actually really sad. He was basically cursed from the get-go. And from the start. Like, he never had a chance of any kind of normal life at all. But regardless, we killed him. And then we absorbed his light. And basically, the light that we have absorbed has been corrupted, right? Because it belonged to the Light Wardens. And there's only so much corrupted ether you can absorb before you cannot do that anymore. So, what happens was that the Crystal Exarch came in and was like, I will take the light. And he, like, tries to absorb the light, and while he's doing that, the motherfucker gets shot in the back by Amaurot, who then kidnaps the Exarch and is now hiding somewhere. We find out that... Oh, before he gets shot, he took his hood off and revealed that he is the cute redhead cat boy from way earlier in the story, from like A Realm Reborn times, Grahatia. And we find out that ages ago, when Urianger got here to this world, Grahatia told Urianger everything and was like, my plan is to absorb the corrupted light and then I'm gonna die, because that'll save the world. I will, like, he was like, I will sacrifice myself in order to save this world and save the source because it's the only way, and I need you, Urianger, to keep this a secret and don't tell anyone, and tell people that you had a vision of the world dying, but keep it a secret, you have to lie to everyone, and Urianger is just like, why the fuck is everyone burdening me with keeping secrets and lying to folks? And when he told us this, he was like, please, like, even if you hate me, even if you will never forgive me, please let me help you finish this whole mission and save you and all of that. And we're like, dude, what the fuck? We don't hate you. You're already forgiven. Let's fucking go. And he was like, well, I think Amaurot is hiding with the Exarch underwater in the bottom of this ocean. So we were like, okay, how the fuck did we get there? So we go to this massive stone whale, and we're like, we need you to help get us to the bottom of the ocean. And the whale was like, I just want to nap. I just want to sleep. Like, leave me alone. But it turned out the whale was a fairy. So we called upon Feoul, who helped us convince the whale, who brought us to the bottom of the ocean and created an air bubble under the ocean so that we all can breathe and we can all be here. But we are now at the bottom of the ocean in a bubble of air that is made by this fairy whale, and it can collapse at any time. And then we got to the people who live down here, and they were like, well, the prophecy foretold that the ancient ones would come back. If you are them, then we will help you. We'll take you to this old ancient forbidden city, and that's where we might find Amaurot. So now she came down in a bubble, Doug. So now we have come to this ancient city at the bottom of the ocean, which we now realize was built by the Scions. The Scions? Asians! At the beginning of time. And we're way down in the middle of the fucking ocean. To this! Like, what the fuck? So that's the story. We are now going to find Amaurot. And in that, also find Grahatia and save the world. Hopefully. Somehow. Hi, Queenie! Hello! Morning? You know what? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? But yeah, that's the story. That's where we're at right now. That's where we're at right now in the game. Shit's out of control. Shit's out of control. Morning and PST time. This is what we get for living on an American sleep schedule. No, I'm with you. I'm with you, Queenie. You don't have to defend anything. You and me are the same. I live on an American sleep schedule, for sure. Despite you never having been the biggest fan of Final Fantasy 14 streams, you love my streams lately. I'm so happy to hear that. You have the best of time here lately. I'm really happy to hear that. Well, good news for you, because we have, after we're done with Shadowbringers, we have a whole other expansion to go. We have so much more content. But yeah, we're here. We're underwater in a bubble. We're meant to find Amaurot, who has been sabotaging us. Oh, also, he was like, there's more. There's so much more. Y'all, there's so much more. He was talking about how when the source divided and created all of these like different worlds, I don't know that I fully 100% understand it, but it basically, he said that the beings on the world were like, the very foundation of their being was like kind of split, and so because of that, he doesn't consider us to be fully living creatures, which is why he's okay with the whole destroying of the worlds in the rejoining because he doesn't consider us to be fully living beings. Sarah, I'm literally in the middle of summarizing the entire story. I'm in the middle of summarizing the entire story and where we are right now. Thank you for rating. I really appreciate that. That's very kind. I hope you had a great stream. Great. I know Sarah's also playing through this, and he's further behind. Kill them all and let Zodiark sort them out. Yeah. He was like, he justifies us, he justifies with the rejoining of the worlds, like, everyone is gonna die, right? But he's like, yeah, but you're not fully living beings, so it's not murder. He's like, technically, to us, to, like, the difference between the Asians and, like, humans, you're not technically fully alive, so how can it be murder? It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And then we found out that Zodiark and Hydaelyn are both primals, which means we gotta deal with that. Because we can't allow primals to exist. So yeah. I think that gets us more or less up to speeds. I think that more or less summarizes where we're at. Do you think I'll play Dawntrail live, like, while the content is still new? Maybe. I haven't fully decided yet. I haven't fully decided yet. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. The problem is, when Dawntrail comes out, everyone's gonna be playing Dawntrail. Every streamer who has, like, every streamer who plays Final Fantasy XIV, all of them are gonna be playing Dawntrail. You know? So I'm a little like, maybe I should wait just a little bit. I'm undecided. I flew through the Shadowbringers. I have been playing a lot. I have been doing some long streams. I've been doing some long streams because I'm so fucking hooked. I am... It's too late for me. I am fully, like, I'm too far gone. I'm now, like, yeah, there's no going back for me. I'm fully addicted. It's not even funny, Queenie. It's not even funny. I'm too far gone. If you don't play it on release, you'll have to not play it. I think it'll be easier to wait with Dawntrail because Dawntrail is the start of a new story. The whole story that we're currently playing through now is wrapped up in Endwalker. Which means, like, there won't be, like, a bunch of, like, cliffhangers. I obviously don't know how Endwalker ends, but I know that it wraps up this whole storyline. So there won't be, like, oh shit, I really have to know what happens next, because the story's wrapped up. So Dawntrail is, like, the start of a whole new thing. And I think that that'll be easier for me to wait with. Peer pressure to into being hooked too. It's true. It's true, I did. Depend a lot on the data centers can handle it this time without the cloud servers. Yeah, that's also a whole thing. That's also a whole thing. ESO for you all over again, so far behind. I could never get into ESO. I tried. But it didn't hook me at all. Anyway, we are going to... The end of a world is such a promising name for the quest. That's not at all absolutely terrifying in any way. Ugh. Ugh. You think it'll be smoother than Endwalker's release? You know, if that's just a feeling. Yeah. You're in the queue for 4 hours? Yeah, you know what? I might just wait a little bit. We'll see, though. We'll see. We still have several months. We still have several months before the release. You've heard people say 6 too, yeah. At launch, when Final Fantasy players play Dawntrail instead of watching streamers play Dawntrail. Yes, that's also a whole thing. Like, if I play it on release, if I stream it on release, a lot of people won't watch because they want to play it themselves before watching someone else play it. So like there's a lot of there's a lot to consider in that regard. Like I know Jesse, for example, is planning on first, when Dawn Trail comes out, I think he's planning on leveling the new jobs first and do like the job quests and stuff, and then play the story to like give people a little bit of time to catch up and play it themselves first. What A Realm Reborn is? Did it change the underlying game or something? Yes. Yeah, they literally did. Final Fantasy XIV, when it first came out, was bad. I didn't play it, and I didn't see anything of it, but from what I've seen and heard, it was really bad when it first came out, and people didn't like it, so they redid the whole thing. They rebooted with A Realm Reborn, and A Realm Reborn refers to the main scenario quest, like your main story up until a certain point. So A Realm Reborn is like the beginning of the game before the first expansion. That is like that's like what they call that whole storyline before the first expansion. But it is, they literally rebooted the whole game. They did like a whole, let's try to fix this that we fucked up. It's very bad. You wanted it to be good. Well, now it is. Yeah, it was, from everything that I've heard, it was really, really bad at launch, and then they rebooted it and fixed it, and created a huge success of a game. Like, what you're playing now is not what Final Fantasy was, Final Fantasy XIV was when it released. And they just had their 10-year anniversary of A Realm Reborn. It was just their 10-year anniversary. It's 5 years ago war that you're encountering now the calamities about that? Yeah. You got it. You got it. You made this speech you linked yesterday. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Alright, we're gonna start now. I'm gonna actually start. It's been almost an hour. It's been almost an hour. I'm gonna start now. I'm gonna open these doors. We're gonna find Emet-Selch. It's happening. Look at the size of those doors. Now I know how pixies must feel. Twigs, Leaf Hunter. Recognized. Welcome to the city of Amaurot. Will you be riding the lift? What? Did the building just welcome you? Mayhap it is not so passing strange. Did Emet-Selch not invite Twigs to visit his abode? He did. 'Tis plain thy coming was expected. And where will this lift be taking us? The lift services every level of Hakora Heights, but is presently configured to convey passengers directly to the ground floor. Well, there you have it. In the absence of some few hundred yalms of rope, we have little choice but to accept the offer. With the emphasis on the we, I'm not about to let you walk into that place alone. I know. I know. I wish to ride the lift. As you wish. The lift will arrive shortly. I can't believe we actually get to walk around in this city. Next stop, ground floor. Facilities include the Bureau of Administrator, the Bureau of the Architect, and the Capital. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Actually ridiculous. It's only at this distance that you start to realize just how big the buildings truly are. What did that voice call the city? Amaurot? Look, over there. Oh, I'm so scared. Is that a person? Oh, no, my mistake. That's a giant. Doesn't seem to have noticed us yet. Giant or no, a resident of this place may have much and more to tell us. I say we make the first move. Alfie, no, you can't just... Ugh. Pray excuse my boldness, but might I ask you a few questions? Oh, what adorable costumes. Are you children on an excursion? This district has much to teach you. How odd. That sounded like no language I've ever heard, and yet I understood every word. Just as he understood us. And which district is this exactly? You must be lost. Poor things. You stand in the Polylarite district, wherein lie the institutions most vital to the management of our star. Can you tell us where to find Amaurot? Ah, I see. You have come to marvel at the workings of the Convocation of the 14. Hardly surprising, I suppose. The whole world holds its breath as the final days draw near, and our brightest minds race to implement their plans. Thus, you must understand that gaining an audience at this time will be next to impossible. You should hurry home now, before your families begin to worry. Do you need me to walk you back? No, thank you. We'll be fine. Very well. Take care, little ones. I'm so offended. I'm so offended that he thinks we're children. What was that all about? To my eyes, these people appear as arcane entities. I suspect Amaurot wove them from ether, much as he reconstructed the rest of the city. The final days. Such words well befit the oblivion described to us by our Asian foe. A catastrophe of unprecedented scale, which did set in motion the summoning of Zodiark, and thence Heidelin herself. But that happened centuries and centuries ago, didn't it? That man spoke as if they were rushing to avert a disaster here and now. Unless For these people, the distant past is the here and now. I believe thou hast the right of it, Master Alphino. This ethereal Amaurot and its residents appear to be phantoms of a different age. Emet-Selch hath resurrected a memory, a moment in time from before the star was sundered. So, we find ourselves in a long-destroyed city inhabited by the long-departed. An unusual situation, to be sure, but at least we're able to parley with these ancients. In fact, they seem downright eager to chat. I say we use this to our advantage. Split up, strike up some conversations, see if we can't learn the location of our quarry. And while we're at it, it wouldn't hurt to wheedle out a few more details regarding this convocation of the 14 and their impending disaster. To mingling, then. Let us meet back here when our jaws start aching. Look, I know that I'm smaller than them. I still don't think we look like children. Phrasing. This reminds me of, I forget the name of it, but the city in Dark Souls 3. When you first get to the city, it's a really beautiful city, and it looks a little— it doesn't really look like this. But it has, like, these, like, the guardians walking around.
What an asshole!
Twiggy, I can't remember how to write 1000, 51, 6 and 500 in Roman numerals. I am livid.
Thank you for the bits line for. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, Miss Venture. It's a shame Mikey Venture isn't here. Anxious? I feel you. I relate to you. Good gracious, child! Where's your family? You should not be alone at a time like this. Run along home, quickly now! Have you not heard? Though yet confined to the lands across the sea, a terrible phenomenon afflicts our star. They're calling it the final days. 'Tis said it starts suddenly, a cacophonous keening from beneath the earth. The sound distorts all living things within earshot, and wrests from us control of our creation magics. Once that happens, all is lost. Fear, pain, despair. Every dread impulse is siphoned from our minds and given substance. An eternal fall of fiery rain. An incessant spawning of nightmarish beasts. None can point to the source of the phenomenon. 'Tis as if the star itself has fallen ill. As if a force, inimical to life, now festers and spreads. 'Tis only a matter of time until Amaurot too resounds to that discordant squall. You should stay with your loved ones, child. Stay with them. Like, they're not in any way, like, threatening to us. Like, they just seem concerned for us. They just seem worried. We've been trying to contact you regarding your Chocobo's extended warranty. Hi, Fruity. I'll get back to you. They've been changing fluids every 30,000 moms. I don't think that I've been keeping up with my fluid exchange now. Since there's an outbreak coming up, I'm just gonna go to the ether crystal before we talk to another one of the giants. I'm just gonna real quick do that as a way to stall. It's so pretty here. It's very, very pretty. You sure there's a lot of fluid exchange on Belmont? I think you might be right. I have no experience. I have no experience, but from what I hear, I assume you're correct. It's interesting that there's no one else here. Not a wizard is the only other person we've seen here. And for some reason, like, I'm sure there's just not that much to do here. Once you're done with, like, the story here, you've done what you can, but... There's one other person. It definitely adds to the mood. It definitely adds to, like, the whole feel of this place. That there's no one else. Desert Frog? I don't stream every day. I stream 5 days a week. I don't stream Wednesdays and Thursdays. But I stream every other day except for Wednesdays and Thursdays. You want housing here? It's a good place for housing. Aside from it, you know, being... 1, under the ocean. And 2, on a different planet. Aside from that, it also feels empty because everything's bigger. Yeah, it's a very, like... It's a very good sense of... I'm all alone in a place where I don't belong. That's how I'm feeling right now. I am all alone in a place that doesn't, like... This place is not made for me. And it's unsettling. It's very unsettling. Go fishing for your froggies, frog. Dun, 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 dun. Would be weird doing this at launch with tons of other players. I'm glad I'm not doing this with a ton of other players. Because I think that there being no one else here, I think it fits the mood of this place so well. And just like all of the giants being scared and them being like terrified about like the world ending, like it fits the mood so well for there to not be anyone else here. It's very cool. It's very cool. Is this place instant? No! There just happens to not be anyone else here now. There's been 2 other people. Wizard and 1 random. I think that there's just not a lot of reason to come back. When you're done here, like, there doesn't seem to be a lot more to do. So I'm guessing it's just a matter of once you're done with the story, like, there's not a lot of point in coming back. You're here hiding somewhere? You're supposed to you're still alone by the time you got here. Fair, fair, fair. It definitely adds to the effect. 100%. 100%. The feel of this place is very, very different compared to what it would have been at, like, if it was like a bustling city of players. An audience with Emmett Selk. I'm afraid you have the wrong office, little one. Besides, you will be far too busy to field the questions of curious children. Surely you have been told of the looming catastrophe. Every resource available to the convocation must be spent upon ensuring our world survives. They have yet to make an official announcement, but it is said that the 14 are moving forward with a plan of scarce, credible proportions. One which promises to grant will to the very star itself. They will invoke our mightiest spell of creation to birth an entity of all-encompassing magnificence, and then they will rewrite the laws of existence. 'Tis a huge undertaking, and it must be completed ere the corruption spreads this far. Thus, I say to you again, do not hold out hope for an audience. Okay. You like turning off nameplates for other players? It feels that they're NPCs. That's not a horrible idea. I don't hate the idea of doing that. Do you do that for the entire game or just certain areas like this? You have an alt named Fake Employee. Every single time the lottery is on and I go to watch the lottery, there's always a guy there who cosplays as Hildebrand. That's just silly things, yeah. And I think it's so funny. I enjoy the commitment. Because he has the name and the title and the outfit, and he's always there. He's just always there. You do that for a whole game? That's awesome. I don't hate the idea of doing that. Just that Launchu doesn't give you too much of the idea of I'm one of the 100,000 others warriors of light. I get that. I very much get that. There's a clock ticking and the music is driving you crazy. Well, I'm deaf, so I don't hear it. Sometimes it pays off to be deaf. But I like a fun fact. Sure, of course. It would seem the hall is host to a most precocious visitor this day. And what, pray tell, shall be the subject of our discussion, young one? Ah, the convocation and their handling of the coming peril. 'Tis only natural that you should have questions. Shall we begin with the members themselves? As all know, the 14 are the wisest and most puissant among us. They are the stewards of order, responsible for the decisions which keep the stars turning, season after season. Be it the speaker, La Habrea, or the emissary, Elidibus, each seat is occupied by a selected sage of surpassing intellect. Logrif, Mitron, Emetselk. Their individual titles have, as a gesture of respect and a matter of tradition, become synonymous with their incumbents. Thus it is with great incredulity that I greet this recent rumor that a seat in the convocation is soon to be left vacant. If proven true, 'twould be an unprecedented development, and testament to the immense pressure which under our saviors are toiling. In any event, I, for one, am confident that they shall deliver our star unto salvation. Yeah. Pin locations in the city, these references to Thomas More books, Utopia from 1516. That is a fun fact.
What an asshole!
Did I ever tell you that once a week I go to the local retirement home to play chess with the elderly? It's fun, but it's not always easy to get 32 of them to stand still for that long.
Thank you for the bits, Linfer. Thank you. I appreciate it. What if I disable text-to-speech? You know what? I'd make less money. I shouldn't. Thank you for the bits, though. I really appreciate it. The book is about an island off the coast of South America with an imagined society. A visitor to this island tells about his trip there. Utopia has a system of laws that is perfect. Society is perfect. The political system is so good that nothing better can be thought out. Well, the Asians, I think that they also, I think that they think that that's basically them, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Twigs, if I was not certain before, then I am now. The people of this city believe that they face the end of the world. I cannot imagine what purpose compelled them itself to recreate this ancient Amaurot. And yet, I fancy I hear his words to us echoing throughout this ocean trench. He would have his story known. Stop, I beg of you, stop giving me things. We can compare notes once the others return. Hopefully then, our next move will become clear. It would seem our conversations were much alike. A looming disaster, creation magics running rampant, and this convocation's efforts being to bring salvation out of chaos. I suppose there was talk of little else in the time when these events came to pass. Ah, Urianger, if I may, what are your thoughts on this ancient art of creation? A fascinating discipline, indeed. Aught the mind can conceive may be rendered in reality. All that is required is a clear concepts upon which to focus one's will. 'Tis not dissimilar to the primal rites taught by the Ascians, wherein ritual ceremony breathed life into the figments of myth and legend. I see we arrived at the same conclusion then. The people who lived in the age before the Sundering were blessed with vast reserves of mana. No matter how draining creating these creation magics must be, it seems they paid the cost with not more than the fraction of the ether which coursed through their own bodies. If we were to attempt the same, such spells would soon deplete our energies, and then seek to draw the balance from elsewhere, from a hoard of crystals mayhap, or from the very land itself. Thus, when this art of creation was placed into our hands, it became, in effect, a means for destruction. An interesting matter which no doubt bears further study, but despite all these revelations, I worry we are no closer to finding Emet-Selch. Has anyone learned aught which might lead us to this location? Not directly, mayhap, but from what we've heard, it seems the convocation of the 14th is sequestered in the nearby Capitol building. When we went to see for ourselves, the attendant wouldn't let us through without a writ of permission. So, we tried our luck at the Bureau of the Administrator, where we thought that these permissions might be issued, but the clerk there said that he couldn't help us since our names didn't appear in the registry. And that was where we gave up. I wonder though, Twigs, could you be eligible for one of these writs? The voice in the lift seemed to know who you were. It might be that your name is registered in their bureaus as well. Worth a look, I'd say. Meanwhile, I'll head back to the capital and search for a less official point of entry. Just in case. Pray allow me to accompany thee on thy reconnaissance. An arcane perspective may prove needful. I think I'd like to speak with more of these ancients. Maybe they know something that could help cure Twig's condition. Would you mind coming with me? Of course, I don't mind. Lead the way. Oh, I forgot to mention in my summary of everything, but also we're dying. Then Y'shtola and I will busy ourselves with further exploration. There is surely more intelligence to be had. And so we part ways once more. This time, however, let us reconvene in front of the capital. Yeah, I forgot about that minor detail. We're actively dying, and, like, all of the scions are, like, kind of desperately trying to find out how to keep us from death. Yeah. I forgot about that minor detail. Oh, and, during that whole, hi James, by the way. Hello, hello. During that whole thing where we absorbed Wothry's light, and the Exarch tried to absorb it for us, and then he got shot during all of that, all of the light returned in the world. All of the progress that we made in, like, defeating the Light Wardens and restoring darkness to the world, all of that was undone, which is fun. Fun minor detail, also. Yeah. Hi, Steeners. Hello, hello. I'm a light warden now. It's not a good time for us. It really has not been a good time for us in the past few hours of this expansion. We're not doing so good. Because there was a time there where we were doing great. There was a time where we were going around killing light wardens and everything was going just fine. And now, things are no longer going just fine. I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared. I've been saying this a lot, but I'm a little scared. Just in general, I'm a little terrified. Just a little bit. I can't look over the counter. Hello? I can't see you! A visitor's writ? Yes, I can assist you. Full name, please. Twig Sleeve Hunter. Please wait near the counter while I confirm your details. Hello? Talk to me? Oh, I have to actually wait? Physically wait? We can finally see her full hair without it clipping through the hood on my hoodie. Twig Sleeve Hunter, your application is ready for collection. Hey Tuhia, hello, hello. As your residency was approved by Emmett Selk himself, further forms of identification will not be required. Here are your application documents. Submit them at the Bureau of the Secretariat, and the clerk will issue you with a visitor's writ for the capital. Oh my god, we have to go that far? Okay. Bureaucracy, am I right? Just the worst. Just so tedious. You just have the best idea. I'm so worried about what you're just gonna say to me. Imagine this, a horror game, yeah. You know, a place like this, yeah. Multiple floors, yeah. And the game is just going from one department to another. You need to get a permit, yeah. That's hell. I don't want to fight you. Everybody loves the Cubus? Are you sure? You got the wrong permits in a wrong order. The music is nice. Yeah, the music is very lovely. I don't know that I love the Cubuses. I don't know that I love them. They're very wet sounding. They're very wet. I don't like the wetness. A roguelike? Awful. I would play that in a heartbeat, for the record. That sounds like the type of frustration that somehow I really enjoy in games. I can't fully describe why. The counters have queues where you need to wait, but there's a nutrition system where you need to eat, drink, visit the bathroom. Yeah, yeah. You don't need to continue. You don't need to continue selling me on this. I'm already sold. You don't need to keep building on this idea. I'm with you. Make this game and I'll play it. I'll play the shit out of that. What's it like playing on Ether from Norway? The lag is noticeable for sure. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's noticeable. It's usually fine. It's, for the most part, it's perfectly fine. It's not an issue. Every now and then, I get fucked over because, like, I don't move out of the way quickly enough because everything happens, like, before I see it happening. They're looking in California, there's a lot of distance to go over. Yes, I went to LA and I was able to play a little bit from LA and it was a different experience, let me tell you. Let me tell you, it was a whole different experience. Next, please. Visiting the capital, are we? Please take a seat. Your name will be called once your application has been processed. Okay. I can't sit here. The ping is very manageable. It's never been like a huge problem. It's a little bit tricky when I'm doing extreme trials, which I don't do a lot. May I? You, I think, are from a time beyond ours. Have you followed in the wake of Amaurot? Nay, there's no cause for alarm. I am simply a shade, here and not here. I know only that my name is Hythlodeus, and that this city is a recreation. A phantom moment plucked from the well of history. These others seem unaware of their pale existence, but I wonder if Amaurot's mind was distracted when it came to my reconstitution. A stray thought would have been enough. Hythlodeus will realize the truth, for example. We were close friends once, you see. Yet, in spite of my perception, I play the same role as all the rest. A bit part, meant to bring color and noise to this well-crafted stage. Too much scrutiny, and we shall burst like the fragile bubbles we are. Thus, I tell you again, my presence is naught to concern you. I wish only to share your company whilst we wait. If you have come this far, then you know of the catastrophe which awaits us on our morrow. The final days. What began as isolated incidents soon swelled into a world-spanning threat. The Convocation of 14, well, it was 13 at the time, endeavored to create a will for our star. They would repair the fundamental laws of order and halt the spread of destruction. But creation on such a scale required an immense source of power. Of those of us who still lived, nearly half offered up their lives in the name of salvation. And from their sacrifice, Zodiark was born. Just as we'd hoped, he reached forth and halted the march of oblivion. Yet oh, how the star had suffered. So many species lost. The land was blighted, the waters poisoned, and even the wind had ceased to blow. Once more did our people give themselves to Zodiark. Another half of our race sacrificed to cleanse the world, to ensure that trees and grasses and myriad tiny lives would sprout and grow and flourish. The cycle of life had begun anew, and we reconsidered the means by which we might protect it. The convocation decided thus: we would nurture our world until it was bustling with vitality. Then, when the time was right, we would offer some portion of its living energy to Zodiark. In return, he would restore us to those brethren whose souls had fed his strength, and together we would resume our role as stewards. There were, however, those who disagreed with this plan. They argued that enough had been sacrificed to Zodiark, that this new world should belong to the lives newly reborn. These dissidents surrendered their life energies in the creation of Hydaelyn, an incarnation of their opposing belief. And for the first time in history, our people stood divided. Know you then how this conflict ended? I thought you might. Amaurot Selk has ever been a champion for the will of Zodiark. The original plan may have been set back by millennia, but he will have not abandoned his course. He will pay the price for our return, by whatever means is necessary. And though he may carry himself with a certain glib ease, Amaurot Selk is not a man to bear his burdens lightly. In fact, I imagine they have only grown heavier with each passing century. "'Tis truly a terrible weight he has chosen to carry. God, this place is pretty. Twigs, leaf hunter. It seems your turn has come. Pray do not let me keep you. Ah, there was one last thing. You walk with another at your side, yes? Nay, I see no definitive form, just a faintest suggestion of a second soul. I doubt it visible to anyone but me. Otherwise, I assume only you can see and hear this ethereal companion. This music gets me every time. Your connection is hardly a coincidence. In our time, the two of you were one. The color of your souls tell the tale. A hue that distinctive cannot be mistaken, no matter how thin the soul is spread. This is just the kind of fate that I might expect for one such as she. Surely, Emmett Selk has recognized the hint of her in you. Twigs, leaf hunter. Fare you well, my new old friend. May you find what it is you seek. Thank you. That's very sweet. Also very, very sweet. Hi, Fari. Hello, Croca. Someone's playing a Souls game before their designs plays. I said as soon as we got here, Convo, I said that this reminds me of the city in Dark Souls 3. I can't for the life of me remember the name of the city. But you know the city? Your visitor's writ, as requested. When you wish to gain admittance to the capital, simply present the document to the attendant within. Great. That's very sweet. Not in Orlando, no. I like the lamps, like those are really pretty. Yeah, Ithril, or Pontivus. Yeah, that's what it reminds me of. Dun, 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 dun. I'm so nervous about all of this. I'm so nervous. I'm really scared. I'm really worried about what's gonna happen with Ardbert. Poop. Because, like, he still has a purpose, right? It's why his spirit still exists. And he said that he would be with us to the very end. And I'm really scared that, like, it's gonna be a painful moment when, I say when we lose Ardbert. Think of it a bit slimmer. Finally! You were gone so long, I was on the verge of mounting a rescue party. How fared you in your bureaucratic ventures? I see. My instincts were correct. And a good thing, too. Urianger and I weighed our chances of breaking into the capital, and an official entrance is by far the most attractive option. The capital boasted not a single armed sentry, so it seemed that in their time they did not deem it needful to post guards. The windows and doors, however, appear heavily warded. Though mightily did we strive, with strength mundane and magical, we failed to budge them even a fraction of one ilm. Mayhap 'twas simply the case that Emmett Selk's recreation did not extend to their usual function. We didn't try everything, of course, but we thought it best to conserve our time and energy for more pressing matters. Speaking of which, Rena and I tried asking about a cure for you. The problem is, these ancient didn't exist beyond Amaurot today. They will happily tell you their tales, but whenever we attempted to explain our situation, the conversation quickly became muddled. What of you, Twigs? What ought worthy of interest said during your efforts to obtain a writ? I made a friend. A great sacrifice of life in exchange for their brethren's resurrection. And you say all of the Asian scheming has been leading to this? all this time. But if they still mean to enact this plan, then things won't end with rejoining. I thought we knew their intentions in full. Restore the world to its former glory, and in turn empower Zodiark and reclaim his throne as the will of the star. Yet that was merely a step along the way. I hesitate to put it into words, but we have to assume that following the final rejoining, the Ascians mean to draw on the light of the Source to make their sacrifice to Zodiark. That does seem the most likely scenario. Mayhap those who ally with the Ascians would be spared that fate. But what value is there in surviving when all of our history, all our struggles will be erased? I cannot conscience such an act. Of course not. And that is to say not to what Emet-Selch's plans for the Exarch's power. Do we stand by and let him threaten our future as well as our past? We need to find him, Twigs. And when we do, make your mark. Change the course of history in a way that is felt by those who came before, and those who come after, by everyone you've ever met. Change things so that even my other self, dying somewhere in that future calamity, will smile and say, I knew you would win. Is fighting Emet-Selch the only way? He created an entire city. It will take everything we have to defeat him, if we even can. And if you push that hard in your current state, the light will break free. The decision to press on lies with you, just as it lies with each and every one of us. Sorry. Hey, yeah, this seems important. Somehow, this seems to be like a big important story quest. Somehow! It's just a coincidence. Feel like you got out at the wrong time, Olivia. We might, maybe. Depends on depends on how much you care about spoilers at this point. Depends on how much you care. You missed a you did miss a big lore dump, yes. Hang on. Spoil me so hard, mommy. I don't like that. I don't. I don't like it. You Shadowbring all over the place. I'm so scared, man. Oh, I'm so scared. We forget everything by the time we go back and play this. That's fair. I don't soak up any story when I watch other people play stuff like this. I don't retain any story at all. Alright, here we go. Do you remember the talk we had atop the tower in Mordsuk? I am still of the same mind now as I was then. I don't abandon you. You don't abandon me. And together, we make a difference in this fight. There is always hope if we look for it. I saw it again and again as you tore those veils from the light of the sky. If we keep taking that next step forward, there is a chance that we'll find a way to save you. So no matter how long it takes or how much it hurts, you can count on me to keep on walking. I've been saying this for a while, but Alice feels like my sister. I think that of all of the Scions, she's by far the one that I'm the most attached to, because I consider her my sister. And that whole thing that we got going on where we don't abandon each other, oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts me. Vothri spoke of the disaster we would bring upon our own heads. The ceaseless conflict. Imagine how he would sneer to see what has become of the first, not to mention your perilous predicament. And yet, who can deny the fire that your deeds have ignited in people's hearts? You achieved what my logic and ideals never could, uniting the disparate peoples under the banner of hope and common purpose. Without you, that giant Talos would never have raised its head. I have borne witness to many such miracles at your side, and would do so again. This is but another obstacle in the road. So come, let us travel it. Drag me through wonder and danger, as you are wont to do, and I shall endeavor not to slow you down. As well thou knowest, if we are to usher Emet-Selch onto his rest, we must needs bind his Ascian soul, and then shatter it with overwhelming force. The former task required Sorosight, and such I have prepared, upon the Exarch's asking, no less, though 'twas ever mine intent to provide said boon. The future, whence our noble friend doth hail, is a world fallen to Ascian artifice, and he would not see such grim history repeated. In a sense, Emet-Selch's destruction will be the culmination of the Exarch's efforts, a reward for all he hath endured these many years. Yet even as thou stridest into the jaws of peril, forget not that it is his fondest wish, and that of many others besides, is to see thee survive unto the morrow. 'Tis in pursuit of that happiest of outcomes that I do pledge to remain at thy side. Our time at the First has been a never-ending succession of trials, as arduous as our path in the Source ever was. Yet, through all of our journeys together, through that deep and foreboding wood, you have helped me to stay true to my convictions. Thus would I return the favor. Do as your heart decrees, without hesitation or regret, and that is all I will say on the matter. Well, this has put everyone in a solemn mood, hasn't it? Honestly, we're not even sure this will be the end of it. But I suppose we should speak our minds when we have the opportunity. You taught me as much in Amaurot. So forgive me this moment of sentiment, Twigs. By dragging me into this sorry mess, you've given me the chance to think and act as I should have, for Reen's sake. Words cannot express how much this has changed my life, or how grateful I am for your support. So, I shall express my gratitude through action instead. No matter where you decide to go, I will be there, guarding your back. This is the one that's really gonna hurt, isn't it? When Minfelia entrusted me with her power, she warned me that no matter how strong you can still fall victim to despair. You can still feel powerless. And she was right. After you collapsed on Mount Gulg, my hands wouldn't stop shaking. If I made a mistake, if I failed to bind the light within you, I was terrified you might die. Even now, you could be moments from turning and I wouldn't know how to save you. You, Thancred, the others, you've all been there when I needed help. Minfilia surrendered her life to me, her legacy. I should be ready to do the same for you. And I want to, I do, but I'm not good enough. She told me to follow your example, and I've tried, I really tried. Then you shouldn't hang your head if she... Oh, I'm so scared for her! I shouldn't? Stop it! Oh, this is so scary. Like, this is... this is so scary to say. Because the last time someone said this to us, they fucking sacrificed themselves for us. Fate can be cruel, but a smile better suits a hero. I'm not sure Actually, never mind. I think I'll understand it better if I try it for myself. No, nothing will come of reading here in self-pity. I've made my decision, Twigs. I'm going with you. She was always gonna come with us. I never doubted that. We're about to have the big battle. Can not be a little more fully confident about this? She has... The thing about Rain is that she's had this whole big arc of becoming her own person for the first time in her entire life. She's never been her own person before. She's always been like a shadow of the legacy of Minfilia. And it's only very, very recently that she has become more than that, and that she's been granted like the ability to like be herself and figure out who she is. I think that it's fair that she's not fully confident in her role. And like, yeah, her role in this whole mission and this whole fight. But I'm so fucking scared. I'm so fucking scared for her. Welcome to the capital. All visitors must present an official writ of permission before admittance will be granted. Your documents appear to be in order. You may proceed into the capital, but any guest you may choose to bring with you must remain in your vicinity at all times. For like half a second there, I was like, wait, you're gonna have me choose who to bring with me? Like the fucking Mass Effect 2 suicide mission? That would have been horrifying.
This really is unacceptable. I gave you very specific instructions.
Emmett Selk.
My invitation was for an abomination, ripe with the power to bring about the world's annihilation. Not this half-broken thing. Whatever am I to do with you? And I see you insist on keeping the same familiar company. Are you so lost without them?
Yes, actually, I absolutely am.
It is not she who is lost without the familiar.
No, actually it is.
Not content with remaking an entire city, you aim to fill it with the reconstituted souls of the dead.
I may have gotten a little carried away in my attention to detail, added a few unnecessary flourishes. Well, there's no point trying to hide it. Once the rejoining of worlds is complete, Zodiac will regain his full strength and shatter his prison. Then we shall offer up the Source's remaining inhabitants in sacrifice, that we might resurrect our brethren who died to bring Zodiac into existence. But what was it that you came here to do exactly?
You came here to stop you.
Did you now? One last do-or-die attempt to foil my plans before your mind dissolves into madness?
Yes.
How very...
I'm gonna die anyway.
heroic of you.
You know what I mean? Like, I'm dying anyway, so, like, what do I have to lose?
In every single age, there is always someone who wants to stand up to the evil Asians. Always the same arrogance, the same insistence that the world belongs to them, as if theirs were the only rightful claim, theirs the only existence worthy of preservation. Even now, after everything, you refuse to see reason. You think it unfair that you are subject to suffering? That your lives will be sacrificed for the ancients? Look at me! I have lived 1,000 of your lives. I have broken bread with you. Fought with you, grown ill, grown old, sired children, and yes, welcomed death's sweet embrace. For eons have I measured your worth and found you wanting. Too weak and feeble-minded to serve as stewards of any star. Have your recent spats with Vorthri and his Sin Eaters taught you nothing? Have you not learned that your ignorance and frailty beget only endless misery? How long do you mean to perpetuate this farce? How much more must I endure your bumbling interference? Let us imagine that the laws of reality are again undone and the world faces true annihilation. Do you honestly believe that half your number would sacrifice themselves to save the other? Of course they wouldn't! And if you had witnessed history unfold as I have, you would reach the same conclusion. You cannot be entrusted with our legacy. I will bring back our brethren, our friends, our loved ones. The world belongs to us and us alone.
Emmett Selk! We understand, truly, but it makes no difference. The ones you love are in the past, while ours are here in the present. One day, we too will be ashes and dust, but not today. Our time is not yet finished. We share your conviction, and that is why we will not abandon our course.
If you think about it, it's all just really fucking depressing. Like, everyone can relate to wanting to, like, bring back their loved ones. Like, it's... I too understand why he wants to do what he's doing. I get it. Like, I don't think that he's an evil person for wanting the people he has lost to come back. That's what makes a good villain. He is a good villain.
You think your tattered soul of equal worth to those I lost? Then come. Earn your place. Prove yourselves worthy to inherit this star.
I wish I had a fire room.
Was the coming oblivion. 'Twas the end of our era and the beginning of our great work.
I think they have that in the original Sabrina the Teenage Witch. And I've always wanted that.
Backdrop for your final judgment. I shall wait within. But do not spend too much time on your preparations. There's no telling how much longer the guest of honor will last.
Thank you for the reminder that I'm dying. Thanks. Oh, he's so dramatic. I love it. Yeah, he's the epitome of a theater kid. For sure. He's basically the hero, but just on the other side. Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna... I'm not gonna do this before after the outbreak is over. I'm gonna be very mindful to, like, not have the ads ruin any kind of, any kind of content or story. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. I'll be mindful. Can you time for a bathroom break? I don't need a bathroom break, but if any of y'all do, if any of y'all need a bathroom break, then go for it. Hurling, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is so very, very, very kind of you, and I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want to do this dungeon with me, send me a whisper. The first 3 people who send me a whisper, I will invite to party. That's how we do this. That's how I decided it's the fair way to do this. If you want to be in the dungeon, send me a whisper, and I invite the first 3 people. That way I don't have to choose. That way I don't have to be like, no, only, like, I don't have to make a decision. It's just the first people. It's the fair way of doing it. Did I do the right invite? Wish you were still at work. Alright, that was the first 3 people. There will be more though, like, well, this is how, I think that this is just gonna be how we do dungeons and stuff in general in the future. That we'll just, the first people who whisper, because that, again, I don't want to have to choose. I don't want to have to, like, decide who gets to be in the party, so it's first come, first serve. So you're really far behind, take a long time to do this dungeon, will this will be people to do it with? Yes. They have a great system then to encourage people to redo old content. So people will be running every older dungeon all the time. So yes, no matter what dungeon is, there will always be people who will do it with you. That's never gonna be a problem. Once the outbreak is over, we're gonna start into this. It's fun to see people hanging out here, though. Are you wearing Titus's outfit? I like it. I like it. I've seen a few Tituses around. The others get a bonus of Tombstone if somebody's doing that for the first time. With the Yuna Moogle. It's a little, yeah, it's a little wine of Yuna. It's a little wine of Yuna minion. Yeah, people actually get rewarded. You get extra currencies for, you get bonus currencies if you do a dungeon with someone who has never done the dungeon before. So people are absolutely encouraged to repeat content like this. So that's never gonna be a problem. Also, yeah, you can do it with NPCs. Yeah, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about not having people to do this with. Oh, I'm so scared. You do MSQ dungeons with NPCs the first time? I was actually recommended to do that. I was suggested to do that. The icons means that you can do the dungeon with them. I think it means that, like, I've never done these with NPCs, but I think it means you can choose which ones to bring with you, and the symbol indicates, like, who's available to do the dungeon with. You enjoy doing dungeons with NPCs, you have to find your way yourself. You do learn a lot. You actually saw the dungeon. Yeah. Instead of the tank just running, sprinting from wall to wall, yeah. Yeah, you can form a party and enter Amaurot, which is, it's fun. You can choose your party, you can choose your team. Oh yeah, we can talk to them, can't we? Small talk. Just say the word, Twigs. However harrowing the scenes that await us, they will not sway us from our course. I won't ask you to hold back. That time is long past. I'll just try to snuff out the words of the embers before they reach you. I reasoned that Emmett Selk would not harm the Exarch until he has learned the tower's secrets, but his parting words suggest otherwise. Let us make haste. Your friend may not have the luxury of decades to wait for yours this time. I can feel it, beyond the flames. A darkness waiting to swallow our light. Wherever you are, Minfilia, watch over us and guide our steps. Ready when you are, Twigs. If it's proof he wants, we'll give him a fight, the likes of which he's never seen. In those final days, 'tis said that the monstrous beasts were set loose in the city. Terrors made flesh by sorceries run rampant. If Emmett Selk had been faithful in his reconstruction, then we must be prepared to face many such abominations. Alright, outbreak is over. Everyone went to pee, everyone got a snack, everyone got a drink, everyone's ready. They teach you the mechanics. That's what I was told as well. I was told that, I was told that it's a good way of learning various mechanics because the NPCs will have like a basic knowledge of how they work. Oh, oh no, my portraits! Ugh. I hate how the portraits work so much. Every time.
Welcome to the final days of Amaurot.
What did you say your alt was?
The fabric of our star
I do like the
began to
dedication.
fray, and the unchecked energies of creation begat malformed beasts.
If the portrait system catches you side-eyeing if Garrett breaks, yeah, it's... I don't understand. I don't understand why it breaks so often. Grahatitas, that's so funny. That is so funny. Yeah, I don't understand why, I really don't understand why the portraits can't just, like, stay. Even if you change gear. I don't get it. I don't get it, it's very frustrating. Oh, shit. I hope they'll change it. That would be great. Bear witness to the first doom? I don't want to. That sounds like a thoroughly unpleasant experience. The weather. It's nighttime. Is that what you're referring to? First is not the word you wanted to do, no.
Our dread may manifest.
Oh, that's gonna be about termination? Well, that's not good. Yeah, this is an unreasonable number of mouths. I don't like it. I don't actually like it. Yeah. Stuff like that is always scary with the lag. Because, like, sometimes I'll be in the clear on my end. And then I'll still just instantly die. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, that went alright. Yeah, if only there was a data center that had less ping for me. If only. What closest one bring? For termination weather? I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know what to suggest for you. Oh no, that was not what I wanted to do. That's okay though. Sarah can fight for this.
The land buckled. The cities burned. The waters ran red with blood.
Yeah, the fact that this is like the same city that we've been walking around in for basically this whole stream. It's terrifying. Hi, Ninja! Yeah, we made it. We've made it. The second Doom. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready for the second Doom. It is a chicken. Which checks out. The second Doom being a chicken sounds about right to me. No one tell NECA that I said that. There's a lot happening. There's a whole lot happening here. What the fuck? There are so many of them. Add face to boss fight. I don't like it. I've never liked add faces. Look at that chicken boy up there. Work out for AoEs. I basically, like, my entire job when there's a bunch of enemies like that is I just...
Yet this is far from the worst of it. Come.
I literally just spam my AoE attack. I spam my AoE attack whenever I'm not healing. I only have the one.
A little further.
Oh my god.
End of a world.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it. As a matter of fact, this is kind of horrible. My old man. I'm glad I'm not the only one getting slight Titus vibes. It is pretty. It's very pretty. I'll give him that. But terrifying? Also, yes. Sorry, I was looking at the sky! I was looking at the sky, it's pretty!
The star was fading. We saw we had to weave its laws anew.
Oh no. 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 No! Saved. I wasn't panicking. I was freaking out. That's fine. That was okay.
But between us and our goal loomed a final misbegotten fiend.
Stop healing, it would have been fine. No. I healed you. I saved it by healing you. Come on. That was my good healing efforts, actually. I have to disable that sound. I have to disable the sound of winning gear. It is so immersion breaking. Ow. How do you do that? I have no idea. There has to be a way, right? There's gotta be a way. Uh-oh. Ah! Hey, did you know you can fall off the edge? Hey, did you know that you can fall off the edge of this dungeon? Did you know? Oh! We're good, we're good. We're good. Why does this always happen to me? I'm gonna die though. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. And before I walk off again. Thank you. It's okay, I'm invulnerable for now. Okay, we got this. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Good job, everyone. Good job, everyone. The only person who cares if a sprout dies is a sprout. That's why I'm so scared about losing my sprouts. I don't want to lose my sprout. I want to be a sprout forever. I want to be a forever sprout. Surely I have something here that I can get rid of, right? I don't need these. Discard. The problem is, I don't think I have anything else that I can get rid of. I think I need all of this. Okay, do you feel a little bit better now? Does that help? I do have a potted plant in there. It's true. I absolutely do have a potted plant. Get rid of every healing potion in the map. No, I need them for, No! I need them for the palace. I need that for the Palace of the Dead. Come on. Come on! One of my retainers is full. I have one retainer that is full. The other one isn't. Yes, you did, Matt. I haven't set that up yet. It's only been 5 months. Chocobo saddlebag. That's full too. My chocobo saddlebag is full. I don't use the potion for regular combat, PD. It's for one particular type of content where you need them. Just know you're shaking your head at me. I know, I'm used to that. You don't have the sweep emote? You can sweep in spirits. You can sweep in spirits. I'm imagining you sweeping right now. Alright, thank you guys so much for running the dungeon with me though. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna go take in the view for a moment. I like this part of the view much better. The sky. It's very pretty. You guys know this, but I've always been a very big sucker for good night skies. Always been a favorite of mine. Oh, by the way, I can do this. That clears up 2 slots. No, 1 slot. One of them is a faded coffee. One day, I'll learn how to use the faded coffees. One day.
Well, well, you prevailed. Nevertheless...
Don't fall off the edge, it will kill you. Everyone stay far away from the edge, please.
Your performance was underwhelming, and I remain unconvinced of your worthiness. Oh, you tower over your misbegotten ilk, no doubt. But should I bring my full strength to bear, well, you would be as leaves in the wind. The gulf between us is a reflection of the disparity between the world as it was and what it has become.
Our worlds may not live up to your lofty standards, but they are our worlds, our homes, full of life and love and hope. And we won't stand by and let you destroy them!
I love her so much.
Alizé!
You are a mistake. For we who have known perfection, the shattered source and these shards are ghastly mockeries of the true world. The ephemeral lives you exalt are pale imitations, utterly devoid of meaning.
Belittle us all you like, but we will rise again and again, and give the lie to your insults through word and deed. We define our worth, not the circumstances of our creation.
More prattle.
Well, that can't be good. Oh.
fool. Who are you? No one. Nothing. Once I have reclaimed my heritage, my first act will be to expunge your stain from history's weave. My world will have no need for heroes. Still fighting the good fight.
It is true that all we hold dear is fated to fade away, but that is no reason for us to forsake it.
To take what steps we may, and thus mark the road for those who would follow, to strive for the best of all futures. Be this not also thy purpose?
Do not presume to speak of my future. And you? Why waste your final moments in futile defiance? Weary wanderer, you've no fight left to fight, no life left to live. You see, the light will not be denied. Surrender to your fate, and let the transformation take you. Rise up in madness and fury. Devour the vermin infesting the land which is rightfully ours. Now, Reed! Now!
Fight it. You have to hold on.
If you had the strength to take another step, could you do it? Could you save our worlds?
All by myself. The whole theme has been that we can't do it all by ourselves. The whole theme has been that we have to, like, rely on the help of others.
Take it. We fight as one. This world is not yours to end. This is our future. our story. No, it can't be.
A trick of the light. You are a broken husk, nothing more. How can you hope to stand against me alone?
We stand together!
How do... I'm surprised.
It's the
you can stand
boy!
I could not well leave matters half finished. Let expanse contract, Eon become instant. Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call!
Damn you all!
Jesus Christ, I'm full body sweating now. It ends this day, one way or another, it ends.
Very well. Let us proceed to your final judgment. The victor shall write the tale, and the vanquished become its villain. But come, let us cast aside titles and pretense, and reveal our true faces to one another. I am Hades, he who shall awaken our brethren from their dark slumber.
Not that he's dramatic or anything. Not that he's ever overly dramatic. Couldn't possibly be. Yeah, full on theater kid. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hi, Jesse. Hello. Same shit as before. Same as before. If you wanna play this, whisper me. It's first come, first serve. Can't say if they come and fight. That's fine. It is late. It is late. Go get some sleep, PD. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Good tears. Thanks. I try. Actually, I'm not even trying. That is just a lie. I'm trying not to cry. As a matter of fact, I'm trying not to. We have one more slot. We have one more slot if anyone else wants to. Hatsy, thank you so much for hanging out with us. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Alright, we got our party. We got a full team. Good job, everyone. Good job, good job, good job. Ugh, I got work to do. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, James. Thank you, though. Dude, I'm so sweaty. What is... I'm gonna be preemptive and think ahead. I'm gonna play. There's an automated ad coming up in 16 minutes. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play an ad now. I'm just gonna go walk around a little bit, get some blood flow back, so that we get like over an hour. We get like well over an hour with no ads running, so it won't interrupt the fight. It won't interrupt the cutscene afterwards. We're gonna be a little bit preemptive about this, so it doesn't interrupt anything, and you won't miss out on any content at all whatsoever. I'm so scared. Oh! Like I said, I haven't known a moment's peace since we started this expansion. Not a single moment's peace. Sound settings. Which one of these is gonna be, which one of these is gonna be the winning loot roll thingy? Does the singer sound familiar? I don't know who the singer is for anything, System Sounds. I think that's probably correct. I don't know who the singer is, but I do know that the singer of the main theme of Endwalkers is fucking Sam Carter. Who, if you don't know, is the lead singer of Architects, which is my favorite band. And I found that out randomly by reading out I was reading the Architects wiki, and it was just, Sam has had a crossover with Final Fantasy XIV, and I was like, wait, what? I had no idea. It's wild, like, what a crossover. What a crossover. One of the biggest metalcore bands meets this. I'm gonna wait until everyone's ready. So what's happening? We're almost ready. So the cats run together a lot right now? That sounds about right. This sounds about right for cats. Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. Alright, alright, alright. The dying gas.
Hello, Ben.
Narius, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for using your Prime sub here. That means so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Alright. Let's go. If everybody's ready. I just saw a couple of people say that they were ready. No hurry. Well, that was pretty perfect timing with the music.
Hello, Ben.
Show me your vaunted strength, and I shall expose the lie of your fragmented existence.
Hades does not need an introduction, it's true. Sven, thank you so much for the 8 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright.
Darkness reigns.
I'm gonna stick to my tested theory of just following where everyone else goes.
You are worthy.
I'm just gonna go where everyone else goes.
The arcane is mine to command.
I think so far my plan is going great. I think so far I'm doing really good.
Darkness reigns.
To blame Twiggy. How dare you? Uh-oh. Oh no! I think I'm doing great. For the record, I think I'm doing really good. I feel that. Sure. It's not that he's like overly dramatic or anything. Never. What the fuck are those wings? Gotta give it to him though. He looks really fucking cool. He looks really fucking cool. I assume you can fall off the edge here too. I assume that's also a thing that you can do. I blame latency for that one, for the record. By the way, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us a big girl kisser. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
This place will be your tomb.
Thank you. Curl Kisser is a great username. 100% agree.
Proud despair. My dormant breath, dream now of a dark tomorrow. By ungathered might, must retain its vain reflections. In Zodiac's name, I beseech you!
Oh no. Okay, that's...
Was I but free? No. Damn you! Damn your wretched blessing! have no power over me.
You sure? The fucking Moogle sound. Every time. My little Moogle. My little Moogle buck. I love him so much. I love him so much. Good night, Lanford. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you all for doing the fight with me. Thank you. I'm so worried. I am so worried to exit this. Ugh. I'm not ready. I am not ready. I'm gonna peel the bandage. I know. I know. I do have to peel off the bandage. I have to. We have to just do it. We gotta just do it. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Will not yield. Should I submit to this fight, what will become of it all?
Dude, this is cool as shit, though. Dan quit had enough.
Infernal strength!
Now! Strike with all thy might!
Poor Mom Brita. I miss her so much.
Remember. Remember us. Remember that we once lived.
It's over. Emet-Selch is no more.
More importantly, how do you fare?
Oh. Sure, we saved like our world and everything, but more importantly, how are you?
Aether. It is as it used to be. As a disciple of Zodiark, the Ascian was the darkness to your light. I can but assume that when you set your strength against his, the light within you was spent.
No, it's more than that. Under the strain of that incredible flood of ether, your soul had begun to break apart. Yet now it seems somehow restored. I tried to help you before the battle, but Emet-Selch stopped me. So, how did you... exactly what did you... Can you tell us what happened?
You wanted to say something about the axe. I think that moment was a lot more powerful due to the fact that we're not a physical, like we're not a DPS or a tank, and I think that moment is more powerful because of that, because not only was it Artbird's axe, but it was his strength. Like it was, my Twigs has no physical strength at all, right? It was all Artbird's. I had help from a hero from this world.
I see.
Where to start? I believe I owe you all an apology.
You're fine.
And you, most especially.
Are you kidding me? Zurion all over again. You're forgiven. You're fine. It's good to see you awake, Ronskina.
Well, 'tis good to be awake.
Uh-huh. We did it. We did do it.
So those mad souls dove straight into the ocean over there, did they?
All I could see from here was the whale, Master Chai.
'Twas
It's so
surely
cute.
Alphino and those friends of his. They did something heroic, mark my words.
I love her so much.
You need only look up there.
I love
for
her
that.
so much. She just has so much faith in everyone she loves, and I want her as my cheerleader
As you
forever.
say, my love. They're sure to be back any moment now. Any moment.
They are coming back, aren't they? I couldn't bear the thought of...
They're there, dear. Everything will be all right.
There, look! Over there, over the beach!
Oh, I'm fine.
Ho there!
I'm fine.
Greetings! You all right?
Welcome back!
I didn't think we'd be swimming the whole way back.
I'm so glad that I didn't have to do that because that sounds like a fucking
Heavens.
nightmare.
Heavens, take me.
Yeah, I would have just died. I would have just given up.
Alphino!
We did our job. We did our job. We have to swim past the entire fucking ocean to get back up again? No, I'm alright. Nah.
Wait! Where's
I'd rather
Oriente?
not.
He must have fallen behind.
But shouldn't we look for him?
He'll wash up sooner or later.
For the love of... Alphino!
Welcome back, dear ones!
And thus did salvation come to the first. The lamps of Amaurot will fade along with Emet-Selk's enchantments, and the depths shall be as once they were. Mount Gulg will one day fall, and the Talos below yield to wind and rain. This tale, too, will fade with time, passing into legend as the world heals and moves on.
Alice in the background.
Nevertheless,
There he is! He made it!
As ether obeys the cycle, as death and decay gives way to new life, so too do the memories we share inspire others to rise to greatness. For we who walk before may lead those who walk after. Your road goes ever on, as does your story, as does your legacy. Such is the hero's lot.
Oh, Jesus
to
Christ.
touch the lives of countless others.
Ugh.
Excuse me? You're the Warrior of Darkness, aren't you?
Yeah? What do you want? I'm busy.
Where are you from, really? And how did you get to be so strong?
We did it. I'm so glad that we didn't push through to do this yesterday. That would have been awful. Ugh. Ugh. That was so good. That was so good. Every time you come in during Final Fantasy, I cry. I have cried a lot during this expansion. I have, to be fair, I saw someone else say that, like, I've been, like, in the corner of my eye reading chat, but not reading chat. I saw someone else say that, like, 20 minutes ago, and I'm like, yeah, well, during this expansion in particular, there have been more moments where I've cried than not. Oh my god. You've been more likely to see me crying during this expansion than not crying. That's been the general theme. Vanjik, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. And Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting out 10 subs. That's so kind. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You sweat from your eyes. I have been like, this entire stream, I have been full body sweating from stress. My t-shirt is damp. Because I'm like, I've been full body sweating of pure stress and nerves over what was gonna happen. So I'm both crying and sweating. I'm doing a little bit of both. Robes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you. I really appreciate it. And Nano, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Dude, the moment when... there will be spoilers here, Zero, just so you know. Just so you're aware, there are definitely spoilers with all of this. Classic 8, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You get stressed while tanking? I get stressed thinking about tanking. I've leveled a warrior up to level 60 something and it stresses the fuck out of me. It's why I don't play tank. It's why I don't do tank. It stresses the shit out of me. I don't wanna. Yeah, the moment where it cuts to Artbert walking over the bridge to his companions, like, it's... I have absolutely adored the whole arc of all the way back to Heavensward.
Emmett Selch is a perfect example of how you actually can create a truly memorable villain in a single game expansion.
100%. He's a great villain. He's a fantastic villain. Thank you, Warmonger. Because you understand his motives. You get his motives. You understand why he wants to do... You understand why he wants to rejoining, because he ultimately wants the same as us. He wants his loved ones alive and with him. It's just the problem is that the way for him to accomplish that is for us to all perish. He wants the same as we do. And that's why he's a good villain, because you understand his motives. You get why he's acting the way that he does. You understand why his goal is what it is. You just can't let that happen. Felt so bitter at the end you cried. Yeah, it's really bittersweet. Was he evil? Yes. Did he do monstrously horrible thing? Yes. Did he have an understandable reason? Yes. He's a great villain. But as I was saying, I really adore the whole arc of all the way back to Heavensward. Of, like, the first time you see Artbert and he's presented as your villain, he's presented as the opposite, and, like, the warrior of darkness who surely must be the next big, like, antagonist, right? And then you slowly find out that, like, everyone he traveled with loved him. He changed their lives on, like, a very fundamental level, and he never got to know how much they loved and cared about him, because he wasn't there to hear that from them until we were able to at least, like, let him know parts of that. He was able to see some of that through us. Antonis, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs as well. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And, like, the immense guilt that he was carrying with him. I am so glad that he got, like, his redemption in helping us. And I'm so glad that he got to, like, fulfill his purpose. You were like, fuck it, he called me a failure and took my cat! He did do that. He did call us a failure, not good enough, and then stole our cat. He did exactly that. He considered it a mercy killing, yeah. I don't consider you to be truly alive, ergo I won't be guilty of murder if I kill you. Like, he wasn't... He was evil, yes. But he wasn't pure evil. He was finally given his hero's welcome, which he deserved. He deserved his hero's welcome. I'm so emotionally tired. I'm so emotionally worn out right now. So many good characters in this expansion. So many. Yeah, this has been fantastic. It really has been. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you for the emotional support hype train. I really appreciate it. Don't I already have that emote? I have the right one too from an older event. Yeah, thank you so much. Now we do the post-patch story. We start it, at least. I might have to take a short break. I might have to take a short break first. Yeah, the post-patches have never destroyed me. The post-patches have never been gut-wrenching. Ever. The credits last for a while, right? Can I leave the credits running and then take a break? So I plan to do a race before going to Endwalker? Yes. I'm gonna go a little bit before break. Okay. I need to take my dog out to pee at some point, but there's no hurry. Wearing makeup today was a mistake. I was joking, guys. I was joking. The post-patch content has always, like, gotten me more emotional almost than the main expansion story. I was not being serious. Yeah, we'll wait until after the cutscenes to take the break then. That's fine. But yes, I plan to do the raids before going to Endwalker. Yeah. I have been strongly advised. I've been strongly advised to do the raid content before moving on to the next expansion. With every expansion. Doing all the role quests before finishing 5.2? Okay. Okay. This patch was harder than 5.1 ever did. Well, that's concerning. I'll do the role quest then. We can do that maybe tomorrow? Did we determine that I had... Oh, I think I'm missing a tank level 70. I think I have everything except for a tank. I can get to level... I can level 10 levels by tomorrow. Right? Race has a flock behind MSQ. What I've done before is I've done all of the post content and then done the raids. I've done that like in between completely finishing an expansion and then moving on to the next. They'll need to be level 80 to finish real quick. Okay, then never mind. I'm not power leveling that much. Can't be bothered to do that. Yeah, they seem great. Like, I absolutely adored the extra lore about, Lamit when we did the healer quest. So I'd like to do them. I'm not gonna rush to do it if, I have to level them up to level 80, because I only have healer and ranged DPS at 80, which is my summoner. Is that ranged DPS? Not possible at the same, yeah. I'm not in any rush with that. Magic DPS, that's the one. Yeah. I also have... I mean, I have Dancer and Reaper at level 70 something. I lost his wife. Magnus! He's the one who got you. His whole story was heartbreaking as well. The credits go on for like 20 minutes or so, right? We don't have to sit through all the credits. It's been a nice way to just, like, talk a little bit about the expansion. Without, like, skipping through content. No, I don't actually know what you guys are responding to. I have no idea what I said. What did I say? Yeah, I can skip it. I've been skipping it, close pause it. I could pause the credits, it's true. I don't have a numpad, so I have to click these. Like, this scene broke me. This scene... gut-wrenching. Hurt me so- it hit me on a very personal level. What about your keyboard? I will, someday. I don't have a numpad and I don't have an F-row. I have a very small keyboard, but it was given to me for free. Hashtag sponsored. It was a sponsored gift from HyperX. They sent me this keyboard for free. As you can see, it's very compact. They also sent me this headset for free, which is also sponsored by HyperX. Who gets so tasteful? What percentage of that word? I don't actually know. I think it's a 65%. I don't know. I don't know that I'm going back up to like a full-size keyboard. Yeah, it's a 65%. HyperX Alloy Origins. I'd like to have an F-row though. That'd be nice. Oh yes, Ninja! I love the tip for active time maneuvers, yes. That'd be great. You can spam keys through keyboards by clicking. Oh. That is a good shout. Thank you. Make sure not to open chat. I've done that so many times in dungeons in particular where I open chat accidentally and then I'm like, why am I not moving? What's going on? Why can't I move? And then the tank outruns me and then I can't heal them and then they die. That has happened to me. Not one of my proudest moments. Also, when I said that tanking scares me, someone said that healing scares them. I get it. Healing has scared me in every game I've ever played. I've never played a healer or a support class, ever, in any kind of game. In any kind of multiplayer game. I've never played a healer or support class. But I really like it in this. Never said I'm good, but... it's what I like. This is Olivia's hairstyle, and so this is always going to be Olivia's alt to me. You realize it very quickly now. That's the embarrassing thing. It doesn't. I don't realize it right away. See, it's you, yeah. I don't always realize it right away, and then it takes me a moment, and then I'm like, oh shit. Healing is some challenge and kind of fun semi-ignoring the boss's health bar. I think that, I've talked about this before, but I think what I like about healing is that it's reactive. Because when I play DPS, I find it so boring. Because you just do your rotation, and you click the buttons, you click the right buttons in the right order, and that's it. You pay attention to what's happening on the screen, of course, but you just click the buttons in the right order, and then you click the same buttons in the same order, and then you click the same buttons in the same order, Whereas healing, it's more you're actively reacting to what is happening, and I find that more interesting. I honestly find that a little bit more engaging. Prospect of playing a healer used to scare you before I actually tried it. Yeah, it's a confused role for you. It's the same for me. Same for me, Olivia. Artbird's party balance is bad as 3 tanks, 2 DPS with 1 healer. A good healer can save a bad situation when a DPS or tank can't. Yeah, it's like, I like it. I like it more than any of the other roles. And I think that that's exciting, because like I said, I've never done a healer or support role in any game before. And I think it's fun to like, to do that here and do like something a little bit out of my normal comfort zone. Plus, I get a lot of commendations. Plus, you know, I get commendations almost every dungeon. And that makes me feel good. If it's tank blames the healer, healer blames the tank, everyone blames DPS. That sounds about right. And the insta-cutes are nice. They'll stop when you lose Sprout? No. No. I need my commendations. Becomes an instant Qs are a great reason. I have, every time I Q as a DPS, I regret it. Every time I Q as a DPS, I regret queuing as a DPS. I can't do it. I hate it. I don't have the patience for it. I don't have the patience to queue as a DPS. We can skip the credits now. There's nothing... There's no pretty images to look at anymore. You want to talk to a random in-game outside of content in so long? Oh, that's very cute. Every now and then, DPS queues aren't too bad with a good book. You know what, Yuria? I get it. Every now and then, if I ult up... This was just my old outfit, though. I don't know if this is gonna happen anymore. But with my old outfit... That's not the button. Every now and then, I'd go and, like, just alt-tab somewhere, and she'd just be standing around somewhere, and I'd come back to, like, whispers of people being like, what a cute and elegant cat girl you have. And it was weird. Like, I just, like, frequently come back to whispers of people just being like, you're so cute and elegant. And I'm like, okay, thanks. It's a thing that's been happening quite a lot. I don't know if people are still gonna do that when I look like this. Whispering in your ear while you're okay. It's weird. I like your legs. Don't ever AOK about sliding out of the bushes being like, you're cute. It's like the stalker from it's like the stalker from Hildy. From Hildebrand. Apparently! The little Lalafell stalker? Apparently? Someone said that you can see him from, like, the first Hildebrand quests. That he was lurking in the background watching from, like, the beginning of Hildebrand. But you don't talk to or interact with him until Stormblood. He's way better hidden in the beginning. He must have been. Yeah, I read someone say that, and I was like, wait, what? Because he's... Even in Stormblood, you don't notice him in the background unless you, like, look for him. I actively looked for him because I figured he would be there, and I thought that was funny. But apparently, from the very beginning, from the first... Yeah, you have no reason to look for him. So why would you? Why would you see him? If you don't, like, know to look. It's so funny. That is so funny that he's just there from the very beginning. crushing on Nashu. I can't believe that. You didn't see him back then? Maybe it's a lie. I'm wearing a half Lulu. It's true, I am wearing a half Lulu. It's a good look, okay. I still... If I had the money, here's what I would do. If I was really rich... I would commission someone to make a custom lamp for me of Feoul. You know those resin lamps? Those, like, cube resin lamps that has, like, some kind of figure inside and it lights up. I would pay, if I could afford it, I would commission someone to make me a custom Feoul lamp. But as far as I know, that doesn't exist. As far as I know, no one has ever made that, and that's... I can't believe. I can't believe that no one has made a Feoul lamp. How is that possible? Hang on. Like, for example, this, you can find so many statues like this. This is a lamp. Like, it lights up in purple. And I cannot, like, it would be perfect. Imagine Feoul inside of this. Oh, I cannot believe that no one has ever done that. I cannot believe that that is not a thing that exists in this world. I'd pay so much. It sounds like I took a deep breath and felt chest pain. Feoul! I'm not gonna make it. I have no patience to get good enough at making stuff like that, so I can't do it. But I would pay someone else to, if I had the money for it. I do not have the money for it. But if I did, God, if I was rich, I'd have so much custom art. You have no idea. If I was rich, I'd have custom art all over my house. Anyway. We've made it. We did it. We did it, y'all! We beat Shadowbringers!
By your deeds has the blinding light been banished from these skies, and the Sin Eaters driven to retreat. Although our many hurts will be years in the mending, I have faith that this world and her people will one day be whole once more.
You know what, you're right, we haven't turned in the last quest yet. You're correct.
With no rejoining in prospect, the Source need no longer fear the coming of an 8th umbral calamity.
We saved the world. For now.
And with that triumph, the future from which you came will no longer come to pass. Yet here you still stand.
Yeah, that was the whole thing. Like, he was fully expecting to die because of the whole time travel paradox. Like, in saving the world, he would basically cease to exist.
So I do. I wonder if that other age continues onward somehow, cut adrift from time's flow. Or have I simply etched myself a place upon this new block of history?
I don't really care what the reason is. I'm glad you're still with us.
Either way, this is an unexpected development.
I'm glad you're still here.
As the summoner of your souls, my death was meant to release you back to your world.
Oh yeah, we still gotta go back to our world. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about the fact that we still need to go back to the source.
Yet I am very much alive. And you are still stuck here in the first.
Reen is probably gonna stay here. Oh, Reen doesn't have a body in the source. That's probably why she's not in the next expansions.
I believe I speak for us all when I say that we are happy to postpone our return if it means your life is spared. We will seek out another way.
God, Tataru has no fucking idea what's happening to us.
Intention of rushing home. There are people here I still need to thank, and this means I might actually have time to do so.
Y'all. Tataru has been watching over our sleeping, soulless bodies for God knows who long. How long? Without any clue of what we've been doing. Just want to go through this expansion, pet people story rolls up around. Let's go back in time and prevent this from happening. I get it, but I'm willing to just... I'm willing to just let it go. Suspension of disbelief.
Yet we dare not neglect our comrades in the source.
Yeah.
Mistress Tataru, to name but one, will
Yeah.
be most anxious to know how things stand with us.
That's what I'm saying!
So, you'll just have to make the journey alone for the moment. Be sure and give a full report to our fellow sires, would you? Oh, and we'd also appreciate any news you can bring us from back home.
Then I see no reason to delay. I can open the path from here.
I imagine we each have matters demanding our attention, so let this be a farewell for us all. Send word when you've resummoned our friend. Oh, and do try to ensure she arrives within the city next time.
Of course. I shall strive for utmost accuracy. No strange forests or unplanned passengers, I promise.
I'm a little relieved, to be honest. I would have been terribly lonely if everyone had suddenly disappeared. But I understand that you have to go. Safe journey, warrior of darkness. I hope to see you again soon.
Hug her!
Just a moment while I attune the portal. Then you can be on your way. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short. And then one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me in the flesh. A hero who looked at the horizon and beyond and saw I knew not what. All I knew was that I would give anything to stand at that hero's side. Would that it was so easy. The glory of the heavens was ever beyond the grasp of those who never thought to reach for it. But if I have gained anything from all of this, it is the courage to stretch out my hand. Do you hear me, Grahatia? This is no time for sleeping.
So if you played this before they made the Crystal Towers mandatory and you didn't do the Crystal Towers, would this be the first time he says his name? Because if you didn't do Crystal Towers, then you wouldn't have had... People said you wouldn't have had the choice in the dialogues. Oh, the conversation with the Urianger, never mind. Yeah, I know they made it mandatory before launch, but there was one small piece of timeline where it wasn't mandatory and you could get to this.
To the west gate. I want to know what's happening there.
Because I think he says his name in the talk with Urianger.
Same as the others, struck down with a single blow. An unfortunate day to draw guard duty. Forgive me. These were your people.
We took advantage of this slaughter to slip into the palace. 'Tis not for me to grieve them. That was the Emperor! Wait! Ugh! Your Radiance!
Gaius, you've missed your part in this, I'm afraid.
Identify yourself, demon!
You were hoping for the Ascian? The Craven shed this skin and fled, rather than face me. A pity. I was looking forward to crossing blades with myself. But I cannot deny the feeling of satisfaction. Body and soul reunited at last.
What now? The game continues, but the pieces have changed.
Only if we trust in a paragon's words. A mistake I do not intend to repeat. Gaius!
He speaks the truth. Elidibus is gone. Tore a hole into the rift. Xenos, my foolish, greedy son. Was a second life not enough? Was the Empire too rich a prize to ignore?
Well, now you're gonna bleed
freedom
out.
for our nation, our people, will never be won by a spoiled prince. The burden of this throne is beyond you.
Tis you, father, who have struggled with this burden. Simply holding the Empire together has occupied your limited faculties. But you may take comfort in knowing that I have no intention of pursuing your tedious agenda. nor am I interested in ruling over the Empire's lands. I came only to remove that which ruins my sport. I will not have my prey stolen by your petty wars and cowardly weapons.
You would kill me just for that.
I need no other reason. Any and all who interfere with my hunt will not do so twice! I heard the Ascians speak of Zodiac, an Eidolon. Even the will of this star is but a construct of our own making. We shall gorge upon
Fuck me, it looks scary right now.
And then, my friend, our contest shall begin anew.
Xenos!
It's been 4 months. Cool. Oh my god, this is the mount that I want. This is one of the many mounts. I am adorable. This is one of the many mounts that I want. It's so cute. It's so silly. So silly. He's doing werelit on the— I don't know what that means. This has removed— disabling the system noises has removed all of the pop-up sounds and all of that as well. I don't know if I like that. I don't know if I like it. You can turn down though. All I wanted. Do I know what it's available? Now I'll figure it out. I'm alright. All I wanted was to disable the sound. Maybe it's not during— probably none of these. Character configuration? It's not gonna be these. Hi Sui! Hello, hello! I am so happy that I do not have to wait 4 months. But first things first, this is important. This is more important than anything else. Would they not have noticed me waking up, though? But, Twigs? Is it really you? But how? When? We didn't think you'd be back for ages. Time moves in mysterious ways. Oh, I vanished. Oh, okay. I didn't pass out like there's one over the tower. You're right. Right, so it does. The reports you had delivered by that excitable little pixie said as much. I forgot. I completely forgot that Feoril had, like, contact with this world. As for the situation on this side, the Imperials are still eyeing our forces from afar. From what I'm told, the Garlean's armies have been slow to react and seem reluctant to commit any large-scale engagements. It's an odd sort of stalemate. Otherwise, we've yet to see any sign of that awful Black Rose weapon we were warned about. Oh, but I suppose we did call in an old friend to help on that count. Kryle and I had a terrible time tracking him down, though it'll be worth it to see the look on your face when we find out who it is. Anyway, I was just about to make contact with this helper of ours and then to confirm the latest news on that front. Might you fancy having a rest while I do? Ah, the warrior of light, back where she belongs, just as if nothing had happened. Though, you do seem different somehow. You'll have to tell me all about your adventures when we next have a spare moment. Until then, welcome back. I love her so much. Aww. We got a wine of Grazia. It's cute. It's very cute. Oblivion has claimed him. Emmet Selk, gone. La Habrea, gone. I alone remain, the last of the unbroken. Once more, I am moved to reevaluate the potential of these tattered souls. Ah, Xenos. Never did I dream that you could overpower me so completely, possessed as I was of your body and all of its uncanny strength. And now that I have shared with you the truth of this world and its reflections, who can predict how events will unfold? Not I. Emissary. What a poor jest that title has become. The flow of history has become muddied. Its currents wild beyond my capacity to direct them. You have wrested the advantage, Hydaelyn. The thieving hands of your disciples tighten their grip on our star. The origins of the world remain hidden, and its inhabitants ignorant of their broken existence, just as you and your creators desired. They celebrate the gifts of imperfect life, uncaring, unknowing as we weaken and fade. But do not imagine yourself rid of us. Though your champion has indeed proven the most egregious obstacle in your ascendance, a barbed thorn in my side, she may yet be removed and cast into the abyss. Oh yes, it can be done. I will keep these heroes mired in the first, and victory will be ours at the last. Warriors of darkness now, are they? Then their fate is decided. They shall meet the same end as those who came before, death at the hands of warriors of light. Cool. What if we just blow up the moon? It seems you were right. Yes, there is something out there. But it would mean crossing malms and malms of this infernal emptiness, which is rather unhealthy for living creatures, as I understand it. Even were we to restrict ourselves to brief forays, I don't like to imagine the effect it would have on our ether. But you still want to go, don't you? We may have saved the world, but we haven't reclaimed it. Ah, when you put it that way. What choice do we have? Well, of course I'm going with you. That's what family's for, isn't it? Come, let us head back and prepare for this mad journey of yours. Thank you, Thancred. I also think that, like, Thancred has had the best character, like, personal growth arc. Though blazing skies give way to gentle night, what hand can end the war of dark and light? Trust parties unlocked. Cool. You have unlocked the trust system. Trust allows you to repeat previously completed main scenario dungeons with a party of NPC avatars, who will gain XP and level up in accordance with their duty participation. Cool. Furthermore, bolstered by your experiences in the first, you are now able to accept new quests from job-related NPCs in the source. Use level 80 in a given job, complete the relevant level, complete associated. Okay. In addition, quests to unlock new content has become available in the Crystarium. Rest well, Warrior of Light and Darkness, for 2 worlds of adventure await your return. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Warmonger, thank you so much for hanging out. Have a great sleep. Thank you for being here. I am going to take a short break. I need to pee. My dog needs to pee. We all need to pee. So we're gonna have a pee break. I'll keep playing for a little bit longer when I come back. Sorry. Everyone who needs to pee, go pee. If you need a snack or whatever, you don't want to pee, well, that's too bad. You still have to. You can have the TH, yes, you can have the TH. I just want to say, though, genuinely thank you to everyone who's hanging out and who's watched and who's been a part of this journey with me. It's been real fun. It's been real fun to, like, have people seemingly enjoy going through this along with me and experience it with me, and I'm very grateful. It's been so much fun streaming this expansion, and I'm very excited about the post expansion content as well. Did you check out the VODs? They're all on YouTube, Ninja. They're all on YouTube. Every VOD from this from Heavensward onwards is on my YouTube channel. I think that they're probably expired from Twitch, but they will all be on YouTube. There's a playlist and everything. There's a whole Final Fantasy 14. It's 20 VODs. It has all of Heavensward, all of Stormblood, and nothing from Shadowbringers yet. I'll upload them. It's been the highlight of your year. It's a lot of pressure. Also, everyone should subscribe to the YouTube channel. If, by some miracle, we at some point can get the YouTube channel up to 1,000 subscribers, I can monetize it. And, I can earn ad revenue from the YouTube channel, and I'll never make a lot of money from YouTube. I'm very well aware of that, but it would help a little bit, you know? Every tiny little bit helps. Rarely does a blue side quiz, which I would like to see you do. Then I'll do it. I will not be difficult in that regard. I'll do it. I'll absolutely do it. But for now, I need to take a short break. I gotta pee real bad, and my dog has to pee real bad. So I'm gonna take a short break. We're gonna let some ads run during the break so that it doesn't play during any actual gameplay. You won't miss out on anything, and you get this as requested. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. I hath returned. I hath returned from the darkness. Hello. Hi, thanks for still sticking around. Hello. I'm back. You're all back. Alternatively, you're still here. Don't cry because I'm back. Be happy that I was gone at all. Okay. I need to check something real quick. I need to, before we do anything else, there's something I need to check. Real quick. They're tears of joy? From Olivia? No. I guarantee they're not. There's something I need to check real quick. This isn't that. Okay. Carry on. Ooh. Holy shit. That's a much more shiny horse than mine. That's my mount. No, what I wanted to check was to see if Alpha was anywhere. Because someone told me that he could be in the kitchen in Mordona. So now whenever I'm here, I go to the kitchen and just double check if he's there. One day he will be. Oh, I got the Hades card! Yo. Hell yeah, dude. The ghost? No, Alpha! The chocobo that I have following me. The little chocobo from the Omega quests. I love him so much. Once you do Omega, like, he will be out in the world exploring. The reason I have him as my minion, and the reason I won't change that anytime soon, is because... By the way, did someone say if you equip the Grahatia minion, you could go back to Grahatia and he will comment on it? Because that's hilarious. But once you do Omega, like, he will be out in the world and just exploring, and you can just find him. And that is the cutest fucking thing. And I want to find him out in the world so badly. But so far I haven't. You can start to offer some through retainer. I have plenty of inventory space right now. Right now, I got plenty of inventory space. So shiny. I want like super obnoxious mounts. Wait, where are those? I want like one of those super obnoxious in-your-face mounts. Ferdinand. You can have that. You can have that. There, are you happy now? Are you happy now? No. Well, that's too fucking bad. I can do nothing about that. Oh, I thought the mount was making like a glowy sound as well. You're always happy watching my streams? Good. That makes one person, at least. Ah, Crystarium weapon. Ooh. Twigs! God, it's good to see you. I hope you being here means you've had your fill of rest. Hang on. Crystarium weapon coffer. Hang on. They're not as glowy and shiny as I thought that they would be. Are you telling me none of them is the Exarch's weapon? Are you telling me not a single one of these look like the Exarch's weapon? Because that is 100% what I would have chosen. Like his staff. More than my fill. I'm done resting. Let's get on it. Well, you've certainly earned it. Not much has happened since your last visit. I had planned for you to meet the helper that I told you about, but he refuses to answer his link pearl. I do hope he's alright. We've been exchanging messages with the Eorzean Alliance throughout, though. They say the fighting has finally stopped at the Gimlet Dark, and that the Empire has shown no signs of movement. Which means we might actually have a moment to ourselves for a change. Seeing as you're back, maybe you could tell me more about your time in the First. Post. Endless queue beginning. Sorry, just updating my title to be accurate. Neo Ishgard weapons are big hierarchy. I'm wearing the Neo Ishgardian outfit. I do like the style of it. If you don't mind, I'd like to ask Flamin to join us. She'll want to know what happened to Minfilia, and I think it's best she hears it from you. I hope so much that she feels nothing but pride over Minfilia. I hope that Minfilia's story fills Flamin with nothing but pride. I'll meet you at the terrace of the House of Splendors. Because she has every reason to be proud of her. Oh, the diabolical was right. Fuck that. Although, that's a level, what, level 50? 60? Level 60. I could probably do that solo right now. In fairness. Oh, this is cute! Really cute place to sit. It is the extreme, yes. Yeah. I haven't done that. Twigs! My, has it been too long? Totaro did mention that I would be joining you, did she not? Thank you. Words cannot well express how I long to know more of the First. This world Minfilia has sacrificed so much to save. But come, rest your feet. Totaro should be arriving shortly. And so Minfilia chose to pass on her gifts to the next Oracle. This girl who Thancred named Reen. To have such a burden thrust upon her as a child. Only to embrace it when given the choice. In that respect, they're quite alike. It would seem her legacy is indeed in capable hands. It's been 2 minutes. It's been 2 minutes since the MSQ made me cry. Twigs, might I ask a favor of you when you next return to the First? To tell Reen what I cannot. To tell her thank you. And I would offer thanks to you as well, for staying with her to the end. Begging your pardon, but could I have a word? Real! I hope you're here to tell me that you received word from our helper. I wish. Nay, I've not had a peep out of him. And it's been a good long while now. Too bloody long. On account of which, I'm going to sneak over the border and see if I can get a signal from him, from closer up. But what if they catch you? There must be another way. Well, it ain't as if we can ask Thancred to do it. Besides, I shouldn't have no trouble picking my way through Gimlet now that the fight's died down. Gods know there's enough shadows to hide in. And it beats waiting around here twiddling my thumbs. Anyway, I just thought I'd let you know. Now, I'd best be... Ah, I nearly forgot. Quarrel's at the stones, and she wants a word. Something to do with the patients. She was getting ready to examine them again when I left. We'd best head back then. I'm sure it's important. Ugh, you fell asleep with Fist of Fog ending last night. I ended up doing it today. Cause we were like 8.5 hours into the stream. And then people were like, oh yeah, you had like at least 2.5 hours left. And I was like, okay. How about we don't do that until like 9 AM? So we wrapped that up just like a couple of hours ago. Yeah, that's this VOD will have the ending for that. It seems she's still examining them. Oh, I do hope it's nothing bad.
You're here. Good.
So, how are they?
Hi, Alchemy. Hello, hello. I hope you're well.
Still locked in slumber, but otherwise in good physical health.
I'm gonna eat a chocolate egg. Just because this is
For
voice
the
acted.
present, at least.
I need my comfort candy.
For the present? Oh no, is something wrong with them?
I'm afraid there may be. I summoned you after detecting faint signs of instability in Thancred's corporeal ether. But subsequent examination suggested all 5 might be affected. And when I examined them just now, my fears were confirmed. Tellingly, the degree of instability varies between them. Thancred exhibits the most notable signs, followed by Y'shtola and Urianger. The twins' ether, meanwhile, remains relatively stable, but there is a change there too if one knows to look for it.
Hold on. Isn't that the order they were called away in?
Indeed. Which leads me to believe the instability will only increase with time. Though I can but speculate, I fear this may be a symptom of a weakening link between body and soul.
By the gods! What happens if the link is broken?
I cannot say for certain. This is all unknown territory to us. Yet whatever happens, it cannot be good.
I'd think that the link between your soul and body weakening It's definitely not good.
The instability is still only slight. And you may rest assured, Master Matoya and I will do everything in our power to keep it from worsening. Be that as it may, it is imperative that you find a way to restore our friends' souls to their bodies.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Thank you.
But where's she even supposed to start? We had the greatest minds in the realm hunting high and low for an answer, and they ran out of places to look.
You stated in your report that the Exarch had originally intended to reverse the summoning process by means of his own death, correct? Raha always was a reckless young fool, ready to die for the first righteous cause that came along.
Yeah, what a fool.
His plan might well have worked, but I, for one, am glad he never had the opportunity to see it through. Even if it does mean our friends must remain stranded a while longer. There is another way, I am sure of it. And the key lies with him, with the Exarch. Pray return to the First and apprise him and the others of the situation. We, meanwhile, will do what we can from here. And, if the fates are kind, we will have good news to share upon your return.
Pray return. I don't want to pray return. Hello, Josh. Hello. Crabe the Crabe? Stop it. The Aspiring Skywatcher. Oh yeah, there's gonna be... I don't mean that as a bad... just as in... I am overwhelmed. I'm overwhelmed by the sheer amount of new quests and stuff that I have. How are you enjoying Shadowbringers? I have absolutely loved it. We got credits today. We're doing the post-patch quest today. It's been so good. It's been so good. You notice my title? What? Enemy of Innocence. I don't even remember what we did to unlock this title. But as soon as I saw it, I knew what had to be done. I knew what had to be done. I'm no fool. I knew what I had to do. Oh yeah, the Vothru fight. Yeah. It's so funny. Forgiving Innocent. Yeah, that's so funny. I didn't notice that that's what unlocked the title. I was literally just one of these days, I was looking through my title list. And I saw it, and I was like, yeah. That's the one. That is the one. Ah, Twigs, you returned. I hope your time in the source was suitably restful. They're all so obsessed with the idea of me getting rest. They're all, like, super obsessed. With me resting enough. It's very cute. It's very cute that they care that much. But of course it wasn't. Go on. Their corporeal ether shows signs of instability. By the gods, the possibility never even occurred to me. If you have returned in the hope that my research has yielded a solution, I fear you will be sorely disappointed. 'Tis but a mercy that we have the likes of Mistress Kryl and Master Matoya to keep our friend's bodies safe while we wrestle with the problem. But they cannot forestall the separation of body and soul indefinitely. Come, the others must be told. I've come to the conclusion that I need to put these eggs in the fridge. They melt a little bit too easily. Alright.
Pray excuse my late arrival.
Will Thancred and Reen not be joining us?
Nay, milady. With apologies to all, they beg leave to pursue their investigation of the empty to its conclusion. Should matters here demand their presence, however, they did assure me that they would make themselves available.
Yes, of course. Then let us proceed. I think it best that you begin by providing a summary of Mistress Kryle's findings.
You've been wanting to replay the story again? Dude, I get it!
I suppose it was only to be expected that some change would occur.
I 100% get it. Like, I can imagine replaying the story of this at some point in the future. Not anytime soon, because, like, I'm not even done yet. But, like, I get it.
Yet our souls seem unaffected. To my eye, at least.
Like, now that I know a lot of- you can watch me replay the story, it's true, it's true. I feel like there's so much foreshadowing. And so much build-up that I didn't realize and appreciate while it was happening. And I would love to, I'd love to just, like, go through it all again and like, catch all of those things that I missed. I feel like I missed a lot as well. Like a shy monster playing it again for Dawn Trail. That's awesome. Cool to go back and find all the breadcrumbs hidden in plain sight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Cause like, I don't know, like, first time I'm going through this thing, I obviously don't know what is like building up for the future. I'm also very bad at catching stuff like that. There are some people who can like play a game like this or watch a movie or whatever and like catch all of those small clues about what's gonna happen in the future. I'm not like that. I don't do that. I'm not good at it. So, like, I feel like I'd appreciate that a lot more the second time around.
How long they will remain so is another question. Kryle is right. It is imperative we find a way to return to the source.
Perhaps an explanation of the method by which I brought you here will yield some inspiration. Ere I begin, it must be noted that I am by no means a gifted mage. In order to employ powerful magics, I must rely upon the Crystal Tower and its boundless reservoirs of energy. The magic that summoned you was no exception. 'Tis a singular spell, adapted through painstaking effort from the technique that transported me to the first. To use an analogy, it works by cutting a hole in the fabric of reality.
It doesn't sound like something you should do.
Tailored to the object of summoning, through which it and it alone may pass unscathed. Though I succeeded in creating said hole, I failed to latch onto my intended target. Instead of you, the spell found those close to you, and ended up summoning them in their incomplete state. I would not soon throw my life away. Not after the lengths you and yours went to save it. And so long as I breathe, I will spare no effort to see you safely home. But should all else fail, and your lives be at stake, there remains one sure method.
What was that for?
I love her so much.
How can you even entertain such thoughts? You owe your life to the Warrior of Light, and you don't get to die unless she says so.
Guys, Alice is my favorite Scion. I'm sorry, she's my favorite. I love her so much.
Your followers await your divine judgment.
Like, sure, you stole us so incredibly hot and amazing and smart and all of that. And Thancred has had amazing character growth this expansion. And I love that for him. I love seeing him grow into his role as a father. But Alice, I think it's because so much I just feel like she's my sister. And I love her to death. Oh, Thancred is your husband? Look, I get it. I get it. You have several thousand hours of this game, he's only doing stuff. Jesus. I am past like 500 at this point, but I play very chill off stream. I like to do like crafting stuff, and I'll go do fishing for a couple of hours, and I do nothing of value off stream, but I like playing, even though I don't do any story things. Watching the story shows so much about the breadcrumbs they put out. I bet. I'd love to just like experience it from that perspective again. Or for the first time. During the cutscene before the Ifrit trial that were impossible to understand then? Probably a lot of stuff too, though. You know what? Good for her for stealing the limit break. Good for her. She deserves it.
What did you just...
She deserves it.
If the two of you have finished, perhaps we could return to our discussion? Rather than dwelling upon the multiple failed attempts at transference, I think it would behoove us to focus on the solitary's success. I would draw your attention to the fact that our friend can travel between worlds possessed not only of her body and soul, but her personal effects besides. This is no different from the teleportation magics to which we are all accustomed. Magics that allow for the transportation of those inanimate objects one considers to be an extension of oneself.
Are you suggesting that simply by considering us her possessions, she could carry our souls back to the source upon her person?
I own you all.
Well, it would be nice if things were that simple for a change. But vague notions of ownership seem a rather tenuous thing to stake our lives on. So much as a moment of doubt on her part and we'd be left floating in the rift.
Milady hath the right of it. The requisite fixity of belief would be too much to ask even of our friend. Yet were we to immure our souls within an object in her possession, mayhap then our safe passage could be assured. White Auracite would, I believe, serve as a suitable vessel for this purpose. It was conceived to imprison the massy soul of an Ascian, and should house one of ours with relative ease. We would need only to ensure our soul's safe preservation inside the stone, and identify a means by which they might be transferred back unto our vacant bodies.
Soul preservation and transference. I believe I know of someone who may be able to assist us.
I'm just gonna say it sounds very dangerous.
On the far shore of the source, there stands a great palace built by the elves. It was forsaken in the wake of the flood, but a certain Numo chose to make their home there soon after. Though they have long lived as a recluse, they once occupied a place of honor in Verbert's royal court, and it is said that none in all of Norvrand is more knowledgeable than they on matters of the soul.
Well, I've no objection to seeking a helping hand, but if they've gone to such lengths to hide themselves away from the world, what makes you think they'd be willing to lend us one?
A worthy question. Years ago, I myself tried and failed to solicit their cooperation in the battle against the Sin Eaters.
We're very good at making friends,
I
though.
begun to make my plea, then they unleashed a swarm of their familiars upon me. Unlike me, however, you have curried favor with the Fae folk. By that merit alone, I am hopeful that they would grant you an audience. They may still be inclined to turn you away, of course, but if their knowledge might feasibly facilitate your return home, we have to try.
I also absolutely adore that song, Victoria's theme. It's so pretty. Oh yeah, Yustola has the best voice of anyone in this game. Yustola has by far the best voice of literally anyone. I could listen to her talk for hours and hours and hours. I like the chains on the book. I wish it was glowy. I want my book to be glowy. I like the glowy. I want people to see and hear my book. You know what I mean? The Grand Cosmos, that is the palace that we seek, stands on the opposite shore of the source. I will arrange for a boat to carry us there. Whilst thou journeyest thither, I think it best I devote mine energies to the creation of the wide aura sites. By thy leave, of course. The process requireth no small amount of time, and should the Numo consent to lending us their aid, we will have need of a suitable vessel ere long. Agreed. Then I would ask the rest of you to meet me in Sullen, and do be prepared for a warm reception. Olivia, he speaks, he has a way with words. Okay? He has a way with words. So does everyone. I wanted to say something mean. Not you. You do not have a way with words. You are a wordless. You like words, but you do not like your annotation. Really? I think that he... I haven't always liked him. I think he's been great in this expansion. I haven't always liked him. I haven't always trusted him. But I think that he has had a what is that? I don't want to fight you. He's grown on me a lot in this expansion. Now I can unlock flying. It's true. I'm gonna do that off stream. I'm gonna, one of these days off stream, I'm just gonna go around and do all of the quests and get all of the thingies. It's true though, I can do that. I will do the thing. They won't stop saying needs must. I hate needs must. Must needs. I hate must needs. It's awful. The quests definitely take the longest. It's why I do them off stream. I'll just like put on a show and just run around mindlessly, do the quests. God, this place is so pretty. So very pretty. You still watching private practice? I finished it. I beat private practice. Thank God. Now I'm waiting for the next season of Grey's Anatomy. I had one spoiler for it, because I don't know why they do this, but in Grey's Anatomy, they're very public about what actors either end their contract or have a returning contract before the season airs. And I hate that. So I got a spoiler about a former character who's coming back for the next season, and I don't want to know that. I don't want to know who returns or who leaves before I watch the season. Like, that's spoilers to me. It is a massive spoiler to me to know that X actor has ended their contract with Grey's Anatomy and therefore will be leaving the show in this next upcoming season. You just told me that either they're dying or they're leaving. That's a spoiler! I hate that they do that, so I accidentally got that as a big spoiler, and I'm angry. Anyway. Chicago Med. I'm watching House these days. I'm watching House right now as my medical show. As I told you before, I had scarcely set foot upon the palace grounds when I set upon our host's familiars. And I expect our reception today may be no different. Which is why I propose we march through the main gate, weapons drawn. I'm sorry, but are we not here to petition for assistance? You can't honestly think that barging in looking for a fight is going to persuade them. Actually, I believe the Exarch might have the right of it. They have no doubt poured a great deal of time and energy into their creations. Were I them, I would be most interested to meet with those who could overcome my defenses. As with any true seeker of knowledge. And there is little we can say or do to convince them to help us if we know nothing of their character, nor less why they chose to hide themselves from the world. But if we can seize their interest, mayhap we can earn ourselves an audience. Weapons drawn it is then. Though I must say, Exarch, you certainly seem to be enjoying all this. Do I? Well, I will not deny that I enjoy the thought of fighting alongside you all rather than pacing about inside the Crystal Tower. You both seem to be in rather high spirits, if you ask me. Not that I'm surprised. Your moods invariably improve when Twigs is around. Stop it. What exactly are you implying? She averted a calamity, and the light which seemed destined to consume her has been extinguished. It's only natural that we'd be pleased to see her. Yes, well, we will have plenty of time to celebrate her good health after we're finished here. Of course, then let us proceed to the palace. The Grand Cosmos. I was gonna say, I feel like there were very few dungeons in Shadowbringers. I feel like there really weren't that many dungeons at all. Are you kidding me? Ugh! It's gonna be my accessories. Yeah, I got some level 70 accessories. Where do I... Hang on. It would be in the Crystarium, right? That you can buy, Oh, is it Yulmore you buy Poetics? Okay. Thank you. Thank you. There's 6 in base, same as like... Is it the same as the other expansions? Why did it feel like less for me? Okay, cool. Gear exchange? They both have it. I love being here though. Oh no. Hang on. Ooh. You know, I assumed that they would have some really pretty things here in Yulmore. I assume. Okay, let's not do that. Up the stairs. Okay. That's not up the stairs. Wait, where's upstairs? Am I dumb? Of that stairs? The small stairs? I'm already up. Oh, token exchange. Here we go. Gemstone trader, luxury trader. Tombstone exchange. You're the one that I want. I need accessories. Yeah, this will do just fine. Yeah, this is 530, yeah. Let's buy that. Let's buy 2 rings. Bracelet. And a choker. That's fine. Wait, what? Oh, that's my book. I was gonna say. I am absolutely certain that I'm not run out of fucking accessory space. This is gonna make such a big change as well. Like that's a big up in item level. Okay, Grand Cosmos, same deal as always. If you want to do Grand Cosmos with me, send me a whisper. Send me a whisper right now. Versus luxuries. Oh, stop it. Oh. What do you mean on it? Oh, because I'm in the venue. That makes sense. Ooh. That's cute. That's very cute. I wish it was glowy. I do wish that it was glowy. Crypt Lurker. Boring. Capsule versions. Yeah, I want that so badly. I want that. You cannot join Olivia. You're not allowed. Oh, that's actually... I see what you mean. I see what you mean by that looking so sport and inspired. Oh no, I love it. Oh no, I really like it. Look at the tank gear. I always like capes. Capes are cool. Capes are always cool. It's a little on the nose. Yes, yes it is. I like my character looking pretty though. I've always liked the contrasting look of not looking like you belong in a fight at all. Like with my last look with the hoodie and the stockings. I've always really liked that kind of look. Alright, the Grand Cosmos. Let's go. They look right out of fucking Star Wars. Your is cute in April 9 because she's a baker, not actually a warrior. Yeah! I like the thought of that. I love stuff like that. Oh, my portraits! Ugh. Is that Tataru? That's so funny. Bless. Bless their sweet soul. Oh, it's a warrior. I don't have to heal. There was a second there where I was like, oh, they're taking damage? Shit. I gotta get on it. Nope. No, you got this. Late stage capitalism and then cosplaying as Tataru. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Swish and flick, my lovelies. Swish and flick. No swishing on stream. You cannot tell me what to do. I haven't healed them once, by the way. The ninja glam in hair is really nice. I am so excited to unlock more clothes. Can I tell you, the whole thing about glam being the endgame, it's correct. That they've healed me. You know what? Probably. Very likely. Very likely. Secret of Solitude? Hey, me too. I should use my skills though. Just in case. Just in case I need like an emergency thing. Hey, Summer! Oh no, not the brooms! Not the brooms! Guys, I saw someone have, at the end of a dungeon, they had a graph which showed the DPS of every person who ran the dungeon. I assume that that's an add-on? I assume that that's not, like, a base game thing that you can just look at. Third-party mods. Yeah, I assumed this much. This is so pretty! Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is gorgeous! You know, people griefing by tearing down the... Oh no, for sure, for sure. I am very glad that it's not a thing, because I think that that sort of thing, that sort of toxicity, I don't want to play a game. I don't want to play any game that has that kind of toxicity. I was immediately thinking of WoW as well. Like I've seen people basically stop playing because they couldn't handle like the pressure of you have to maintain a DPS over X or and otherwise you're not allowed. And I'm like, eh. WoW scarred you? I get it! Dude, I would have fucking hated that. I wouldn't want to play anything like with that kind of system. Oh, this place is so pretty though. Are you kidding me? We can do without all that crap, yeah. Like, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you maintain your max possible optimal DPS for the entire, like, who gives a fuck? Literally, who gives a shit? I still haven't used the healing spell, by the way. I occasionally order my fairy. Fine. Fine, I'll do my job. Ooh.
Hello, friend.
Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting us up to WoW DPS. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind. I'm glad I never played WoW. That's actually not true. I have played it a little bit, but very little. So, do we have to go to the seats? I don't know if I did that right. I didn't actually know what to do. Oh, if they're not in the green, they wither and die? Okay. That makes sense. A healer healing in my Final Fantasy? No. The way that I see it, in this game, like, it doesn't matter what class you play. It doesn't matter. And it shouldn't matter. The whole purpose is to play whatever game, whatever role you think is the most fun, right? They're all viable. Oh, that's gonna be pushed. It's gonna be pushed. I understand it now. Yeah. It got pushed onto. I get it. I get it. I fucked up. Oh no. I get it. 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 I understand the mechanics of the fight. Took me a moment. But I'm on the same page now. Yeah, just play whatever you like. Exactly, like, no one cares. No one cares if you're not playing the optimal class for whatever role you're doing. Who gives a fuck? Ah, it's my favorite sound. What's the Christopher World first players? Yeah, fuck that shit. Fuck that. No, thank you. I'm alright. I just want to be hurt emotionally. And occasionally play with my friends. That's all I desire. That's literally all I need. Break my heart and then let me play with my friends. You thought that was going to be a different end? You have a filthy mind. You could have a better comp, also we have fun. Yeah, that's the important thing. Because here's the thing. If you change to a class that you don't enjoy quite as much because you need to be the best, you're just gonna burn out. Unless you're, like, incredibly competitive. In which case, do whatever you want. Like, whatever. I'm not like that. I'm not even remotely kinda like that. Like, I don't care. Not any incredibly competitive folks have fun with it? Oh, absolutely. And I'm glad that they like have that as well, that they get to be incredibly competitive. So long as it's optional. So long as it's fully optional. Tolteville? Sure. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Best WoW Player. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Yeah, just like the PvP, you don't have to touch it unless you want to. I've been telling people that this game is a single player game. And anything that is not single player is optional. You do not have to do it unless you want to. But if you do want to, there's a whole lot of stuff for you. People are so creative with gift sub names. I'm not. I don't have that in me. If you very care looks like though. I do occasionally do like the frontline duty. So like I can afford to buy that. I can afford to buy the gear. I don't like it. I don't like it. The Chamber of Courtly Love. But like I don't do more PvP than occasionally do like the daily duty roulette. You have sullied these halls long enough. Come, Lugus, our guests yet want for company. Okay. That seems fine. This boss gonna be a doozy? I'm excited. I always love it so much. If I'm stuck watching a cutscene, then I get to the barrier and people are dancing. I love that. I always do that if I see someone else is new. Mind the furniture. Okay. Yeah, Totaro is thinking. Late stage capitalism. Why am I on fire? Oh, you burned the furniture? That's so funny. I passed the flame onto the sofa. Okay. I get it, I get it. I don't know what this means. What does this mean? Oh, that was the order of which it... Okay, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it, I get it. I get it. I'm learning. Slowly, but I am learning. You all saw that that was because of the latency, right? You all saw that. I'd been outside of it for like half a second. Ay, ay, ay. It's okay, they got this. I have no doubt at all. You missed the idea again. Maybe. They got this though. I have no doubt. I have so much faith that they got this that I'm gonna start the run up.
Hello, friend.
See, you get it. You get it. Thank you for getting us up to blame the latency. I will. And I really appreciate it. You're damn fucking right I'll blame the latency. Always. See? They don't need me. Do you think I'm with a German and French guy? Only people who will not miss you. Warriors are... yeah, warriors are great. You really want to travel to Norway? You don't like seafood? Would it be hard for you to find options? We eat food that is not seafood. I'd say the vast majority of food eaten in Norway is not seafood. Wait, what's the way? Oh, I have to go, this is a maze. The vast majority of food that is served anywhere. There's only fish. There is only fish. If you don't eat at least 4 fish per day, you will be publicly executed. For reference, the last time I had a fish meal, a seafood meal, months ago. You'll be fine. Ooh, actually. Ooh! What is that tail, though? Why does it have a tail like that? It's pretty from the front, though. From the front, it looks great. That's good salmon. I don't like salmon. But what I do want... Ooh, I'm moving to the south, right? The south is like fishing area deluxe. And I know that there's a place near where I'm moving to that is like a fish restaurant. Which is whatever, I don't like fish. But they have these amazing fish cakes. And they make them fresh. And you can go there, and when I was a kid, anytime we walked past there, I would always ask for 1 fish cake. And I would just like eat a warm, fresh fish cake without anything else, and I would just like eat that. It was great. I'll be able to do that again. Just 1 singular, fresh, warm fish cake. Norwegian fish cakes are great. I really like Norwegian fish cakes. They don't taste like fish. They don't have the taste or the texture of fish. And that's great. Thank you guys. Thank you for doing the dungeon with me. I appreciate it as always. Thank you.
That was my fiercest familiar. Oh, impressive.
I like your voice. What does that remind me of? Oh, I love you guys so much.
Eklogue, 'tis good to see you again after all these years. And judging by your vigorous greeting, I dare say the feeling is mutual. To be sure, a simple shake of the hand would have sufficed by way of welcome, but I shan't complain. But you must be wondering as to the purpose of our visit. We come to beg your assistance in a most urgent matter.
There is an automated ad break coming up, and I used all of my postpones during the fight, because I didn't want it to pop during the fight. So I'm just gonna chill. I never want to postpone, continue the story while ads are playing, because I know how annoying that is as from a viewer perspective, to just like be into the story and want to know what happens, and then poof, you can't. But yeah, I'm very excited. I'm like weirdly excited for the fish cakes. Weirdly excited for the fish cakes. That's gonna be great. I eat very little fish. I should eat a lot more fish than I do. How do I feel about survival games? I like survival games. I think that a lot of them get tedious. I think that, for me, survival games have a tendency to get very repetitive and very tedious very quickly. Towards, like, mid to late game. Did I see Nightingale? I don't think I did. I saw it, but I didn't see anything about it. Is it good? I just have the problem that anytime I play a survival game, I'm like super into it in the beginning, and I love early game. I love in survival games, I love that like process of making things easier for yourself, and like if you can start automating stuff and stuff like that. I love the process of getting to that. And then without fail, they just end up getting tedious and repetitive, and I just ugh. I very rarely finish survival games. It looks very super duper cool. Well, that's important. Feeling of progression in survival game is so good at the beginning. It really is. It really is. And then there's just so few survival games, in my opinion, that maintain that for like a long period of time, for like until endgame. And I think that that's really sad, because I do like survival games. I think you can play to the full and then come back to after a while. I'm a little bit burnt out on doing that with early access games. I'm a little burnt out with playing early access games and then like overplaying them and then like coming back to them at full release. I'm a little I try not to do that so much anymore. I'm a little burnt out on that process. Early access is frustrating. I get it. I get it. Early access has its uses. I'm a little burnt out on early access, I think. I think the next early access game I'm gonna be playing is Paralives. I think that Paralives will be the next early access game that I play. Which I'm very excited for. I'm very, very excited. They have confirmed early access 2025, Olivia. Yeah. They didn't, I don't think they said when in 25. But yes, they have confirmed early access release for Paralives next year. Yeah. They hadn't even confirmed before they announced that they would release that in 25. They haven't even like confirmed that it would have an early access, but now they have. You can wait for months for more bugs before getting a game. Very fair. Yeah, I'm the same. Anyway, ad break over. Sorry.
Sake? Beg?
Not for much longer, Moshi. No, not for much longer.
Our comrades' very souls are in danger. If we are to save
Maybe
them,
half an hour.
we will need the benefit of your unsurpassed knowledge on the matter. Please, will you not sit and hear our plea?
Oh, how dare you!
I love them so much!
Presence.
Oh, I love them so
It was
much.
to escape such words of temptation that I hid myself from the world of men. You are sinners, one and all, and I swore never again to have any part in your affairs.
Also, their voice is so cute.
I can only imagine what terrible events forced you into a life of seclusion. But I know that the Numo are a good and noble folk. It is not in your nature to turn a blind eye to the plight of those around you. And in treating with us, I am certain whatever mistrust you feel for man will begin to heal.
If you will not be satisfied, I suppose I could listen. After all, there's no harm in just... No, I mustn't. Not again. That damn court mage seemed to have the best of intentions too, and countless innocents died for my naivety. Oh, you know not what you ask of me. What horrors my knowledge has wrought.
Refuse all you want, we won't lie down or set the feet. We would never misuse it.
You wish only to save your friends? Nothing more? Do you swear it?
No. No.
Oh, very well. I will hear your petition, but that is all. And I expect fitting payment for my troubles.
Commensurate with your contribution to our cause. No more and no less, I promise you. With that settled, might I impose upon you to join us at the Crystarium? I'm afraid the nature of my friend's predicament calls for absolute secrecy.
I love their idle tail animation. Very cute. There you are. The others have gone ahead to the Crystal Tower with Beck-Luke. For the record, I truly wish we hadn't had to resort to using such words when treating with them. I have ever sought to convince, not compel. Yet I cannot deny that a part of me is glad Urianger shared his knowledge of the Numo with us. Had he not, Beck-Luke would not be here. Speaking of whom, we should hurry, to keep our guest waiting but only add insult to injury. You may now enter the Green Closet for us. Yay! Cool, thank you. We mustn't dally here any longer, Twigs. If Beck-Luke is to hear the truth of our travails in the first, you of all people should be present. I probably should do the trust duties, right? And like, you could level them up, right? Oh, that's so overwhelming. I probably should like level them all up.
Let's give it our all.
My turn.
Victory will be ours!
Here we go!
Oh, it's just a time sink? Okay. No need. Fair. You level up from it, though. Like, you get your own XP. It unlocks alt glams on them during trust missions. Okay. I understand. I see.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me not only that the return of night was your doing, but that you hail from another world as well?
Everything we told you, of the source, the shards, the 7 umbral calamities, all of it is true. I realize how fantastical it sounds, and I would not blame you for doubting our testimony. But given your expertise, you must surely have noted the peculiar nature of their souls.
Hi, Ian. Hello. If you die survive. Oh yeah, it's the same as the command missions. Yeah.
Any other time and I would have dismissed your stories as balderdash and flummery. But upon closer inspection, 'tis plain their souls are far denser than is normal, and that they do not possess true bodies. Save you. Your body is your own. And your soul is the densest of them all.
As I said before, were it not for their heroism, the skies over Norvrant would still be awash with light, the realm yet at the mercy of Vorthri and the Sin Eaters. After all they have done for our home, seeing them safely back to their own, it seems the very least we can do.
Your tale is intriguing. Yes, very intriguing indeed. Simply to hear it is fitting payment in itself. As for your friends, I can but agree. Their valorous deeds on behalf of Norvrant are deserving of recognition, of their own fitting payment.
You will help us then?
I will. I would see my knowledge put to good use for a change. I do have one condition, however. I am not the spry young Numo I once was. As such, I will require assistance in my fieldwork and testing.
It would be our pleasure. We'll be laboring for our own benefit after all.
Yeah, we've officially beaten the expansion, but there's a bunch of, like, story between, like, beating the expansion and starting the next one, which is wrapping up storylines and stuff like that. You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return to your own world? I agree, by the way, your soul is dense. I would take that as an insult. White Auracite, you say? An intriguing proposition. but one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, likely as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to the souls within the aura site. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Then, would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted, and the resulting surfeit of your ether removed. Your minds will ultimately be separated from those faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Leaving lifeless husks, like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by the Sin Eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Where'd I see these unfortunate individuals? Why? Do you think you'll be able to help them? I might, or I might not, but I shan't know for sure until I have seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for us all to accompany you. While you escort our guests to the inn, I will assist Urianger in creating the required aura site. I believe my talents would be better applied to the endeavor as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beglook as necessary? Let us make for Amaurot then. I'm feeling less sick, yes. Thank you. So many quests. So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously towards the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? The same as all poor souls corrupted by the light. He will become a Sin Eater. You don't know that. We defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Halric was completely unresponsive before, but now... Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment that I wish to administer to the patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul, I once created a tonic which could temporarily stimulate the ether in one's body. After some refinement, it came to be used by the Knights of Robert. Then, for a darker purpose. Lest it fall into the wrong hands, I swore never again to make it. But for their sakes, I will break that oath. It is not like to reverse the stagnation, mind you, but it should offer some measure of relief. Taunton stares blankly at you. It would seem the tonic had no effect. Huh? Is that warmth that I feel in my chest? He felt something, that's good. I feel warm. And my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Bum, bum, bum. Excuse me. Now then, have you noted any change in the patients? A notable rise in body temperature and increased motor function, in most of the patients at least. The more severely afflicted show no response. As I feared then. 'Tis true that with the restoration of night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow. And yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium, given time. But this holds true only for the corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Which is why those in the later stages of corruption, like Alaric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. There is a chance that he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wake to find himself an old man. A fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. No, there must be something we can do. Look, I realize this is not why we petitioned your aid, but do you think it would be possible we can find a way to hasten their recovery? Maybe. Nor do I think it impossible that in treating them, we might learn something of relevance to your own predicament. I think I'm gonna call it a day there. I realized that, like, I'm just emotionally worn out. And I'm realizing that doing this whole storyline now, it's a little much for me. And in fairness, it has been 6 hours. We beat Shadowbringers. We did do that, so like we've done a lot today. This game will do that to you. I have noticed. Oh, trust me, I've noticed. Ugh. Be sure to check my mail. Is there a mail delivery here? Yeah, I'm worn out. Are we reaching Dawn Trail by the end of the stream? No, but I hope that those of you who... A lot of people, for some reason, and I don't fully understand this, but a lot of people have doubted whether or not I'll be caught up with the story by the time that Dawn Trail releases. I think that I'll absolutely be caught up. This is very pretty. So you can only dye the wing. This is a bad dye job. You dye the wings and then you add like a little splash of color to that. It's not meant to be dyed black, I guess. This is very pretty. Thank you, Mozzie. All the other colors. Kind of like this. This is the kind of stuff that I think the metallic dye works well. Actually, I think it works better not dyeing it at all. Although, look at the sheen on the wings. Does it have that regardless? A little bit. Oh, it's very pretty. That is very pretty. You know? I don't hate this with the pants. Oh, I didn't mean to. Okay. Wait. Whew. Whew. I don't hate that either. I don't hate that either. What about this, though? Oh, yes. Oh, that's so pretty. I've always loved stuff like this. This actually goes super well. Color scheme, it has the exact same material as the choker that comes with this. I love that. I love that. It's very pretty. That's very pretty. I need to finally get some new earrings, I think. I think I finally need to just get some new earrings. But these are very pretty. Thank you so much. It's so over the top, and I love it. I love how over the top it is. This is great healing gear. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Not in time to chase the relics and other endgame things. Oh, that's okay. I don't need to do like the other endgame stuff and relics and shit. I'll take that in my own time. I'm not too fussed about that. Yeah, I don't know. That's whatever. I just want to be caught up story-wise. That's like the important thing for me. Is to be caught up so that I can start playing Dawn Trail when it comes out. Yeah, y'all, I'm exhausted. I'm actually really, really, really tired. Emotionally, I'm just a little bit worn out. So I think I'm gonna end it here. How's that actually time for Shadowbringers? I'm gonna be honest, I don't notice my mail thingy. A lot of the time, I don't notice it at all. I don't know why. But it is very kind. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm exhausted, so I'm gonna call it a day. And we'll continue with this tomorrow. I'm gonna eat my Pringles, I'm gonna eat some food. Have some snacks. And then get some rest. I need to rest and decompress and just sit by myself. And just sit on my own and just process everything that happened today. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, we're just wrapping up, Sarah. We're wrapping up. It's been 5 hours. 6 hours even. We did a lot today. We made a lot of progress. So I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll carry on with post Shadowbringers. We got lots to do. We got lots and lots to do. We're not even remotely done with Shadowbringers as a whole, so we got plenty to do. I'm very excited. So I'm just gonna say thank you all so much for hanging out. Good luck with the wasp, Ian. If you managed to figure that out. Thank you so much for everyone who's been hanging out and for watching. Thank you for all your generosity today. We've had a lot of new people come in and watch Shadowbringers with us, and I'm very grateful for everyone who's come by and chatted and lurked and followed and everything. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being here. It means a lot. It means so, so much. I'll see you all tomorrow for more post-Shadowbringers. We're gonna raid Brit. Brit loves this game a lot. She's also wonderful. I've known her for a long time now. She's playing Mass Effect. She does Mass Effect co-op. But she's a ton of fun. She's wonderful. I absolutely adore her. So go say hi. Thank you so much for being here. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And I'll see you all later. Bye!